Hey y'all, hey, what's up? What's up? Hey y'all, hey, what's up? What's up? Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Listen, we had some technical difficulties earlier, and so I had to end the live because if you came back, if you wasn't here earlier, child, listen, we back. Hey family, how are y'all? How are y'all? How are y'all? Listen, I had to put grandson to sleep, and I had girl. Listen, it's 90 something degrees outside. 94 when I walked in the door. It was 94 degrees outside, so it's hot as hell. And it's just been a day. But welcome everybody. Come on in. Come on in. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna get my glasses in a minute. I am trying to get myself together. I'm a little discombobulated at the moment. But it's coming together. It's coming together. It's coming together. Okay. I have a lot of stuff going on, family. Emotionally, mentally, physically. I ain't gonna say spiritually because the Lord got me. But I'm getting it together. Okay. I am getting it together. So pray for me as I pray for you. PRAY. Okay. Okay. And as I pray for myself. Okay. Pray for me, child. Pray for me. But come on in, come on in, come on in. So y'all gotta give me a second, y'all. I'm gonna have to find my glasses. I don't know where I done set them at, so I can see who all is in the place to be. So I can. Oh shoot! Oh goodness! Oh, I gotta cut this nail, y'all. I gotta put my I gotta put my press-ons back on. I gotta call the press-on lady, have her make me some press-ons, cause baby, when I say I gotta have something on these nails, because if not, I'll be snagging them and everything else. So hold on now. Hold on, let me get my glasses off so I can speak to everybody. Okay, my bad, y'all. Can y'all hear me? Yeah, technical difficulties. So yeah, I gotta go on. I gotta find my other phone because I gotta. It's been requested that I upgrade your ranch, so I need to find my other phone so I can do that because everybody don't know how to work the everybody don't know how to work the stream yard and stuff. So those that do know how to, those that know how to block, unblock, do all that stuff, cause I don't be knowing y'all. Yeah, that has a delusional. Hold on, I'm trying to. Why is it still shoes down here, guys? And I'm gonna make some dishwater in a minute. Put them in there. Put them in the shoe bin. Okay, let me see where we at, y'all. Hold on. Look, I took a shower to come and sit back out in the sun. Okay, let me speak to everybody because I didn't do that first. Hey, Brown Eyes. Hey, Princess. Hey, Peanut Butter. Hey, Tina, Ladybug. Hey, Princess. Hey, Sonia. Hey, Two Yellow. Did I speak to everybody? Hi, I'm Ren. Yeah, so they were talking about how, everybody was like, oh, Jaden surpassed Blue and subs and stuff like that. But I'm like, yeah, as true as that may be, we all know it's a play for the overlay. We shouldn't. We should know. We should know it's a play for the overlay. Hey, Renata. We should know it's a play for the overlay. For real, for real. Because we listen, they wasn't doing nothing. They didn't have nothing going on. Okay. They come out here and only thing they can do and the only way they can come out is with a hate train and try to be hateful and evil and all that. But see, one thing about the Lord, okay, when you decide you gonna sign up with Him, and when you is on His team, and when you is trying to get your life together for the Lord or whatever, of course the demons are gonna come. They're gonna try to attack you, and they come in the forms of the people you love the most. Okay, and as sad as it is, Krishan loved Lucifer. She did. She loved Jonathan. I'm not gonna say she loved Blue, but she loved Jonathan. But we gotta remember Blueface and Rock were characters that they played. And underneath she loved that man. She decided to bear his child. She decided to make money with him. She decided to help him along the way. And, like I said earlier, I can write a book about it. In fact, I did write a book about it, a literal book about it. I just never released it, y'all. This book is probably about 20 some years old. And I just never put any I didn't, I was just afraid to put like the financial backing behind it and all that. But anyways, I mean, this is the typical get out of jail. nigga get out of jail story. I mean, it's the typical get out of jail story for them. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know what people expectation was. I guess people thought he was gonna be get out of jail and be like a Gucci man or you know somebody that's reformed. But we should have known better by how his parents were moving, like how his mom was moving, how his dad moves. His dad is just a do boy. Like you could tell that that's what he's always been and what he's always done. So that's just who he is. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think he ever really like had a backbone or anything like that. I think he's always just kind of did his own thing. Exactly. That's what they're doing now. And that's how they've been able to make their money by doing that. By playing in people's faces and all that extra drama and all that extra stuff. That's how they've been able to make their money and become who y'all, I guess, love them to be. What should have got one? I am in a little bit. Give me a minute so I can put it in the machine for y'all. This part right here, very, very, and very immature. But you know what? I'm a strong believer in reaping what you sow, y'all. Y'all know how I feel about that. Y'all know how I feel about that. So I'm a strong believer in that. Because all that mess, all that drama, you got to reap that. Every bit of it. Every little piece, every ounce, every drop. They don't have to reap it. But I'm doing like 1,500 things. Give me 1 second. Y'all know it's my day off, so this is my cleaning day. I'm about to get ready to start laundry. Get, get it together for the day. Mhm. Y'all know that's the thing I hate to do the most is laundry. I hate laundry with a passion. I said when I do, that's gonna be one thing I'm gonna do is start sending my stuff back to the cleaners. Cause baby, before I got married and stuff like that, baby, the cleaners was my best friend. I ain't gonna even lie. All my stuff went to the cleaners. Me and my kids. Baby, we didn't who wash? Mm-mm. And then when I did move to Florida with my parents and my grandparents, my grandmother and my mother. My grandmother, she loved like that's her therapy. So she was like, you ain't got to take that stuff to the cleaners. I'ma wash it. So she used to wash all of it for me because she know, honey, that stuff is going straight to the dang on cleaners. Mm-mm. You ain't gotta waste that money sending that stuff to the cleaners. But sometimes it'd be cheaper sometimes and it's less time. Girl, I used to drop that stuff off in the morning time before I went to the shop and have because I used to drop all my shop towels off, all that stuff. Cause I had a receptionist, but when I let her go, I said, mm-mm. I started taking it to the every morning. I used to drop the stuff off at the cleaners, and they used to make sure my stuff was clean, good. I ain't had no problems at all. They used to go to the shop, do all my work at the shop, come home on the way, on my lunch break or something, go pick up the towels. Had a whole system. That's why I was like, I need to go back to my premarital system. I think it worked for me. That's what I'm gonna have to do. Cause I'm not gonna lie, when I became a housewife, all that stuff went out the window. But now I'm back in the work field. I'm no longer a housewife. I'm full time in the work field now. And life has been different, I tell you that. But I'm maintaining. I'm making it. I am making it. But anyways, that was just a little side note. What? 150? You said ironing is one of your guilty pleasures. Oh, my daddy used to love the iron too. But my daddy used to put some creases in your shit. That, woo, he loved the iron. Not me. I like to buy wrinkle free stuff. I don't like the iron. I'll never forget, we was in marriage counseling, and the pastor said, T, what's the thing that you don't like to do? Like if you had one household chore that you did not like to do, what would it be? And I was like, washing clothes. Baby, I clean the hell out of a toilet. I clean the bathroom. That's my guilty pleasure, baby. It be, my mom and them be like, you be having it so bleached up in here, people can't breathe. Baby, I get in there and I clean the hell out of a bathroom. That don't bother me. Washing dishes don't bother me. Mopping floors, none of that. I just be like, and then people be like, washing is the easiest job you can do. I said it probably is. I just don't care for it. Never had. Never had. I just think it's nasty, like people dirty clothes. That's why people secretions and stuff. Ugh. I used to be like, ugh. Then I grew up in a house with all boys too, so maybe I just had a different experience, and they were athletes, like athletes, so their clothes used to smell so musty. They used to be like, it's musty. But if I call my mom right now, she'll fall out laughing. I used to be like, Mom, remember when you used to make me do laundry when I was young? She'd be like, Yep, you used to have a fit talking about they're so musty. That's probably why. Because my brothers were athletes. And when I say they used to be musky, ooh, baby. Oh, they don't sit here and put these away. I hate when they do that. So now I gotta throw that away. And sit here and put some wet clothes in this laundry basket. And boys, I know who did it. Okay. I'm telling you, I'm with them, Fat Dime. Melanin. Okay, so I ain't the only one. Okay, so I'm glad I ain't the only one melanin. Sure, I'd be like, oh my gosh. And people be like, that's the easiest job you can do. And I'd be like, it probably is, but I hate it. I hate it. Hmm. That was the only household chore that my husband said that he didn't mind doing for me, and that was laundry. But since we've been separated, I gotta go back to doing everything. Mm. Ooh, we okay. I'm separated them all now. I'm good for a minute. I gotta take a break. I gotta do this in breaks. And it don't be just my clothes. It be the kids' clothes, the grandkids' clothes. It's it just be a lot. Oh, not my kind of clean. They're his. That's what my kids do. You heard me. I just told. I had to tell them 15 times when I was talking to y'all the first time. I told them to put the when I was talking to them y'all the first time. I told them to put the shoes out the walkway. I come back where the shoes at, still in the walkway. Like I ain't even said nothing the first four times. So then when I fuss, they be like, "Mom, why are you just? What is going on with you? You're spazzing out." No, just do what I said the first time. I won't have to worry about that. It's the weekend break or summer break. Girl, they got until July 1st. They got a whole nother month because I homeschool them and they only go to school 2 hours out of the day, just long enough to get their schoolwork done. That's it. But so yeah. So they're actually, I don't know what y'all want for dinner today. Why do you gotta have fast food? I don't know, but why do you have to have fast food? Is my question. Oh, your dad bought y'all some water. Oh, he was so nice to him. Yeah. Me too, girl. When I be putting mine on, I be in my own world. Hopefully this week, though. Hopefully my schedule changes this week. I'll think about it. Hopefully this week, though, my schedule will change because I'm thinking about it because I'm gonna um, so okay, I think I'm done doing what I need to do now. I can sit down and run my mouth for a minute until my grandson wake up. Until y'all hear him, and then I gotta tend to young sir. In fact, let me go ahead and maybe I'm gonna make me a cup of coffee. Oh, hold on. Let me make them nice stuff to go in this in the margarita machine. I've been making them slushies when I'm not using it. I let them make slushies in the margarita machine. So let me make they slushies in the margarita machine. Where the Kool-Aid picture? Makeda, is the dishwasher empty? Well, y'all, like I was saying earlier, I was like, y'all don't think it's weird, and maybe it's me. Maybe it's just me overthinking everything or whatever. But y'all don't think it's weird that y'all don't think it's weird how he is. A little bit more. Y'all don't think it's weird how he is with that little boy? And I know people talking about something. Don't start rumors that he's grooming that little boy. But what? That's what it looks like to me. It don't look like that to y'all. Let me know, because maybe I'm you just me about that because of what I've been through in my life. So when people, I'm funny about, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm a survivor of abuse. And so I watch trigger signs. I watch different stuff like that. So y'all don't, I mean, I'm just asking now, if you don't think it's weird, you don't think it's weird. But you I'm a survivor of stuff like that. So for me, that's looking weird. Very weird. Okay, Mason, what time you get started on the run? We're starting on the run, bro. Okay. Oh. It's it's not. She don't. But this is the thing. She don't care. That's the thing, y'all. That girl don't care. Cause I know she see that. I know, and it's like she's encouraging it. Like, cause there's so much. They're so busy trying to make Kashawn jealous or Jaden jealous. First of all, let me say this. What do Krishan have to be jealous of? What does she have to be jealous of? The man? Because, baby, let me tell you, men come a dime a damn dozen. You heard me. So I hope it ain't the jealousy of the man. And honestly, she know that man ain't shit. So, baby, I ain't never gonna be jealous of a bitch that, excuse me. Let's just, okay, we grown over here. We grown. Y'all know how auntie talks sometimes. We grown over here. I'm just telling you on the I'm listen, I'm in auntie mode. We just having a conversation. I'm never gonna be jealous of a bitch that I know ain't got a no good nigga. What I'm gonna be jealous of? I know you ain't got I know he ain't about nothing. I know he ain't about nothing. So what am I jealous of? What did you put on here? Frozen juice or cold drink? It should say slushy. Spice slush. Oh, okay. That's probably why it didn't work last time because I had it on frozen juice. Oh, you did? Yeah. No, you just put it slushy. Oh shoot! Hold on, hold on. Why is it coming out? Why is it coming out? What shit? All in the plug. Oh my god! Who didn't put it back together right? I tried. I put. Oh yeah, it's not back together. Dude. Oh, it's all in the plug. No, it's all in the damn plug. How are we supposed to fix it? Shit. How are we supposed to plug it in? Hold on, y'all. Yeah, we'll go. Damn. Technical issues. And plus some on charger. I mean, I don't got too bad on it. It's just like touching it. We just can't plug it in to this one. Yeah, we can't plug it in to that. Okay. Yeah, this ain't gonna be no good. Plug it in there because one will move and all the yeah, it was down in there and everything. Dude, you can even move it. Look, it got its little cracks and everything. Oh my god! If somebody not put it on, what happened? I tried and on. Oh, dude. Hold on, y'all. We have a problem. Technical. Go get the mop or something, because the floor is gonna be full of Kool-Aid. Oh, technical. Right now. Shop the screen. Oh. No, it doesn't have the thing on there, son. Go get the actual mop. Right? What's missing from it? Nothing. It's not push. Oh. Try now. It should. Because it's all the way down. It should be. Try now. I can't plug it in over here. Hold on, y'all. We done had an accident with the margarita machine. Hold on. Make sure that plug is dry before you plug it in. Where's the mop bucket thing? It ain't no more of the disposable thing. No, I don't need to go shopping. Uh, well, time I turn around is money, 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 money. Yeah, don't put nothing in there. And I gotta get. Yeah, y'all should have seen it. It was just coming out the dang machine. It's everywhere. He been talking smart to that woman. He been talking smart to that girl. That boy ain't never respected that girl. She want an industry baby so bad, baby. That girl want an industry baby so bad. Sorry, baby. Even this one you about to have, it's not gonna be no industry baby. Cause girl, nobody like you. Chicken bone dirty feet. Ain't nobody caring nothing about chicken bone dirty feet. And then you be sitting up there letting your son. Mm-mm. Then the dude, the boyfriend or the dude she was messing with when she started messing with when Lucifer got out, the dude she was messing with, he was the one that was telling all. She was the one that was telling he was that's the one she was telling all blue business to, allegedly. That was the one she was telling all his business to, allegedly, saying how he on the down low, keep it on the down low, down low. But we've been knowing that. We knew that before he got locked up. I think something happened when he was locked up that just they say he was, the R word in there. That's what they say. They say they G banged him. They said they G banged him up in there. That's what they say. Now, if it's true, I don't know. I'm just saying. That's the rumors that he was G banged up in there. So listen. Ooh, I need a band aid. Look how I broke my nail all the way down. I know I hate that. No, put some. What is that? No, that's dishwasher. Just put a little bleach in a little. Just put a little bleach and a little soap in it. Just a little bit of soap, not a lot. Cause I gotta get some. I just really gotta go household shopping. Gotta go get a whole bunch of stuff. Huh? Yeah. Because usually when I buy cleaning supplies, I buy enough to last for a while. And so I ain't had to buy none in a while. Hold on, y'all. I gotta try to get this stuff together. Give me 1 second. So, why is it still leaking on my computer? Oh, no. I don't know. Don't come here. Oh, shit. Hold on, y'all. Oh, you said. I got 150 things going on at one time. But shit, it should be able to, even if it got down in the system thing, it should still work because it's fucking a damn margarita machine. Okay, let's see. Oh, why it's not coming on? I just, here, let me. I, yeah. There we go. Oh, your best mess. Yeah, I got a whole mess. Give me a second. The bottom's gonna repeat myself, but nothing gonna be going. Maybe I'm gonna do something. Oh, I gotta do something. Y'all talk among yourself for 1 minute. Let me get, I'm almost done. Can this go on water? Oh. I don't, yeah. Trying to fix this margarita machine. Hold on. It should have. There we go. Yeah, it's on there. Yeah, like very fried. This. And then the plug and stuff. No. Coming home. I don't know. I don't know how to because I got it in March. It's probably not gonna be able to take it back now. Oh, damn it. I'm gonna have to go on Amazon and look because that's where I bought it from Amazon. But that shouldn't have stopped it from working. Just unplug it for a little bit. Let's sit upright. Oh, my margarita machine ain't working. I don't know what happened. The piece wasn't the tank wasn't on there good. And so when we plugged it up, it started running out the tank. And so I don't know if that messed it up. So I'll figure it out in a little bit. I'm not about to stress about it right now. I got too much other stuff. Okay, what was we talking about? Sorry, I got busy with this damn margarita machine, y'all. Ladybug, he doesn't even look like after his son when he's with him. His hands him to someone else while he's outside. He like blue. Oh, the boy's daddy. Well, shit, didn't it? Wasn't it four of them born at the same damn time? Didn't he have four girls? What? Ain't it four of them born at the same time? Somebody go look in on Chocho. Don't say nothing. Just look in on him, baby son. Go look in on Chocho. Don't go touching them. Just look in on them. That's all I'm saying. What's on there? And hey, and girl, they do. This is the thing. And I'm not saying I don't know. I don't know because I don't know a lot of them people over there on the I just hear about them and some of them I watch their pages because they stand in support with my niece. Some of them I don't. Okay. But this is the thing. People so damn wishy washy. They be acting like they don't support them or whatever. But my thing is this. Y'all be sitting there kicking it with Faith, Delilah. Y'all be kicking it with Delilah, sewing into her ministry, using her for I guess she say some of the support pages be using her for her resources. Some of the support pages be donating to her and all this other stuff. So my thing is, y'all supporting her. I mean, what's the difference? Because she done told y'all she riding with her sister, win, lose or draw. She riding with her sister. So it's like when people be trying to be like, oh, we need to all stand in unity and we need to all this. First of all, I've been reporting on bald headed Skittles since day one because, like I told y'all, I was the one that reported on the family of Krishan and Blueface. Everybody else, and I'm gonna say it, and I don't care who don't like it and who gonna check me, boo. Y'all can go on y'all pages with all that little side mark shit that y'all be doing on y'all. But I know the arrows that been shot on other people pages. I don't say nothing, but I be listening, and people be telling me. But y'all can go and say y'all did this, and y'all was the only ones that did.
Restarted. Power, bro. It restarted my It's because
It went off and when it came back on.
no, it just turned off. No, the powers just went off as soon as chose to come downstairs, bro.
No, I just did that. So I cut it off or I cut it on.
Why?
Cause it said that it was tripped, so I wasn't sure. So I don't know if I cut it on. So I cut it off. Okay, hold on. I gotta go cut it back on.
Just fucking troll. That thing just trolled you. It's a troll, bro. Chat, leave the chat. Leave the chat, bro. Oh, what's up, man? Oh. You trolled him. That got it.
Say thank you. Hold on, yeah. I done sit here and hold on. I think I did this right, y'all. Okay, let me see if I did it right. There ain't nothing to play with back there. Okay. Now let me see. I'm trying to figure this out, y'all. Sorry. Fat boy. Okay. Okay. We might be in business, y'all. Maybe. Hold on. I'm set. I don't know. You say, so this is the thing. What is the okay? So what is the petition gonna do? Yeah. What are we trying to do with the petition? No. So what are we trying to do with the petition, y'all? Honestly. Because that's colder. That's not cold. That's the coldest. Oh, okay. So it need to be on the coldest. So I think I put the max in there. No.
I think you could put more in. Just don't fill it up too hard. I think it's good. Get it on.
Go get his cup from upstairs, baby son. Grandson, did you have a good nap? Oh, you woke up in a good mood. Say hi. Say hi, grandson. Say hi, grandson. You're not gonna say hi? Okay. Huh? What? Say hi. Say hi. Say hi, everybody. Ooh, it's not ready yet. It's gotta freeze. Oh, to stop giving them views. But you know, they got their own audience. So my thing is this. They got their own audience of people. And my thing is if you don't support them, no, go get that cup thing off my bed. His little it got a little truck engine on it or something. It's in my bed. Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out what because this is the thing. They had the petition didn't go nowhere. And then they're like, oh, because everybody didn't stand behind it. But it's like she ain't doing nothing different than she was doing the first time y'all had the petition went out. I done signed the petition 1,500 times, 15, 11 times. I done signed a petition 15 to 11 times. Cause I'm sorry. I'm not staying off the whole bag. I'm sorry. Y'all can here. Y'all can get y'all can do whatever, but I'ma say what I wanna say about a bald headed ass. I'ma say what I wanna say about a bald headed ass. Huh? Hold on, I'm gonna give you some. You want some Kool-Aid? You want Kool-Aid? You want some juice? Oh, juice.
Well, can we have fast food?
You know what I want?
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna give me a sandwich.
Where?
I'm the cute.
Oh, me too. Please give me one too. Subway. A sandwich. Give me add honey mustard on it. And just add turkey and add lettuce. No black olive. I hate black olives. Guys.
You want something?
It tastes disgusting.
Nene gotta find you something. Let me see what Nene got.
It's put in a butter. I don't hate black olives.
Let's just think of it as another tactic to stay on the. This is the thing. I don't know, y'all. I'm so over them. I'm so over them all together. Like totally over them. For real, for real.
Oh, okay. No one's trying to steal my son.
Look under there and hand me one of his bowls so I can make him something to eat. Look under there and hand me one of his little bowl thing. I'm about to make him some chicken, black beans, and rice. His little bowl thing. Oh, it's up there. You can't reach it. Elijah, come reach that bowl for me.
It's called ladder.
Elijah can get it. You don't have to get a ladder. Get his little bowl thing for me.
Where?
Up there in the cabinet.
Oh.
Thank you. Thank you, Elijah.
Thank you.
Ready to eat? Oh, this floor is so sticky, Kato. You got to probably mop it again. Look.
It's because you have two balls. It is pretty sticky, actually. That's useless.
What you want, baby son?
I'm just
Hold on. I gotta warm it up for you, Papa. Why do y'all want fast food when I can cook dinner? I'm home today. But if y'all want it, that's up to y'all, whatever y'all want.
You have some Zaxby's?
Ew.
Zaxby's. Yeah. Zaxby's.
Yeah. I know. I thought you meant Jollibee.
Oh, you don't even have that near us.
What?
You want a what?
Jolly beans.
What's Jolly Beans?
Yeah, we're talking about the Zaxby's. Those two don't get correlate.
What is Jolly Bean?
I don't know. I'm sorry.
What is Jolly Beans, though?
Zaxby's Jolly Beans. I know. It's Jolly Beans. There's two different sounding words. That I think it's Jolly.
When Krishan starts streaming, all of her tickets should be there and keep them pushing. Yeah, my thing is this. I'm on positivity. I don't want, honestly, y'all. I recall Baldy's McPherson's live yesterday. I was recording it, but I was busy doing other stuff, so I just had to record it. I haven't. The only reason I haven't really talked about it because I just honestly, this is beef bacon, guys. Y'all see it? Beef bacon. I don't eat. Your food done? Okay, hold on. Food done. You want some back cheese? Go ahead and get a seat. You gotta go get your seat, fat daddy. He will get to the seat. Get in there. How about? Oh, you're up there, boy. Yeah, but you put me doing. Y'all see how it be real life over here in the mama's room. We got grandson. It be real life over here. I think I'm gonna cook me some cabbage today. I want some cabbage. I want. Here you go. Baby son, not right now. Look, look. What? No. Yeah. What? Somebody says Zaxby sound good. Girl, he begging for some Zaxby. And Zaxby's hot too. But I'll probably get it from him. See, I didn't even get to watch the damn live yesterday. Did record it, but I didn't get to watch it yet because it's almost a damn 2 hour live, y'all. Like I think when I stopped the recording, it was at like an hour and 54 minutes or something like that. And I just don't feel like listening to her for that long. What?
What was it say? Zaxby's 10 times gets a shout out. Say it. Say hear that?
And so I did record it, but I haven't even had a chance to really listen at it because I wanted to listen to it because people was like, she said this, she said that, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah. Zaxby time? Hi, Zaxby.
But honestly, she gets on my freaking nerves because I know she's a liar. We know she don't tell nothing look like the damn truth. I don't even know if she know the truth. If the truth was to slap her in the damn face, she wouldn't be able to tell it. So at this point, it's like, what do we say? What do we do? Like, I'm just over her. Despicable Four? Did we already watch Despicable Four?
Despicable Me 4? Despicable Me 4, Mom. It's me. Yeah.
What you want to watch, Papa? You want to watch Reno? Nope.
Well, do you want to watch Thanksgiving, bro?
What?
Thanksgiving.
What's that?
Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving, the movie. Thanksgiving. Kids, like, we're going back in time to
Who?
last Thanksgiving.
You want to watch Coco Melon? I hate cocoa melon.
Cocoa melon. Cringe.
I hate cocoa melon.
You all hate cocoa melon. Cocoa melon owe me money still.
Huh?
Cocoa melon owe me money still.
I'm trying to find my grandson something to watch, y'all. We already seen that.
Well, who got? What you mean the Lord's cost money? It did not cost money. Uh-uh. Okay, for sure.
That's because your daddy be watching them dang streaming apps. That's why. Ain't no loyalty. I ain't gotta act like I like him. You said exactly, Ladybug. I'm with you, Ladybug. I can't wait for the fight. I can't wait for the streaming. I can't wait for the continue to glow. I can't wait for their show to come out too, y'all. I can't wait for her streaming. I mean, her show, her family show to come out. I can't wait for like her to just move forward. And listen, y'all, it's not always easy. So people got to give her grace sometimes. Give her grace sometimes, because when you young and that's your first baby, you want the best. You want stuff, and we know that he's toxic. We know he's not a good person, but at the end of the day, it's her decision on how she wants to deal with him. You not eating. Let me see. Is it hot? Oh, it is a little warm. Here, you want to watch TV while you eat? There you go. You good? Good. You can feed yourself, Daddy. You don't want chicken? You don't want chicken? You love beans and rice. Mm. I good chicken. Want some? You don't like it? You're so funny. What you making, Elijah?
What's gonna make grilled cheese? But then I realized there's someone that knew all the cheese.
There's some shredded cheese in there.
No, it's not. No, 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 no.
It's not the same.
It's not the same. Not at all. So what's gonna make? And I'm just gonna make me some toast.
Um, yeah, I gotta write a list of everything y'all need from the grocery store. So when I go to the grocery store, I can get everything y'all need. I don't know what we be out of because I be at work.
Cheese. And we're always gonna need meat. So chicken nuggets and fries.
Y'all need to make a list. Y'all know y'all can make it. Let y'all have them make a list with y'all sister. You said, I'm with you, lady, but hold on. Where we at, y'all? 856 signatures. Damn, the day shit. I think the last time I signed it was 840 some signatures. So now they only got 16 more signatures. Crazy. Crazy work, y'all. Crazy work. It's so hot. You said Carlissa karma gonna be bad if China catches her. Hmm. Kim, stop commenting on the big vlogs as well. Yeah, don't. I wouldn't even give it no because when people start like, I think it was a big blog. Wasn't it a big blog that Krishan went under? I mean that Krishan went under and called somebody a liar or something. Was it a big blog or was it a small blog? Yo, I'm telling you, I've been having so much going on. That's because y'all gotta remember too. Kim, what's wrong with you?
It's stupid flies.
Um, y'all gotta remember too. Kim was behind the scenes for a long time, so she also has a different perspective on everything too. She also has a different perspective on everything too. Kim, you got to think too. Kim also was, she was a blues manager for a while. She knows the ins and the outs of a lot of stuff that's going on. So her perspective is a little different as well. You know what I'm saying? Her perspective on stuff is a little different. She gonna make sure she knows and you gotta think. She also knows what they're trying to do to that girl. How they're trying to destroy that girl. She also knows that too. So she knows like the dirty part of them and the dirty part of the situation. And she knows how all the stuff that Wack is doing to discredit Krishan as a person, all the stuff that he's doing to make her look bad. She knows everything. I think her getting on the team with Krishan was one of the final calluses too. Trying to get her off cyberbullying. Mm, we'll see. That devil be really Jezebel gonna save herself, honey. If she don't save nobody else, Jezebel gonna save herself. Well, you can't have one of these. I got spicy stuff on it. Hmm. Hmm. Trust me, Jazabelle don't try to save herself, and she don't try to save nobody else. Baby, listen. So what happened? Because they say that he went off on his main squeeze. That they ain't supposed to be no couple no more. Y'all think that's real? Y'all think that's like that's fake? This girl left her food in this car. I'm about to throw this shit away because it's hot. So I don't know, y'all. I just really be sitting back with my teacup. Like sis say, I be sitting back with my popcorn. I be sitting back with my popcorn. You say you think it was some ritual with the pillows? It didn't work. Because we rebuke it in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Every arrow shot be returned to sender in the name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. No evil shall come near the dwelling in the name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. But you never know with them. It could have been a spell. What? What you want? Huh? What? Baby son.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look over there and see what he talking about. Give him a spoon of the beans. Feed him a spoon.
Get a spoon.
What he dropped?
Hey, shit.
Oh, that's what he want, his chip. No, he said no. What did he drop on the floor?
A chip like the biggest one in the street. You this one or you go.
He's about, mmm.
My bloody
He's so funny.
God.
I'm going to drop the link if anybody want to come up. I just came up to chit chat, y'all. Y'all know I'm doing a 51 things in the house today. Taking care of grandson.
I want to bring that. I want to bring the rice.
I'm gonna drop the link in case somebody want to come up. Oh, I forgot we was on Twitch too. Welcome everybody over there on Twitch.
You know,
Huh?
ginger rice. I want to.
In the refrigerator.
Um, chicken. Got it.
The rice is in the little yeah. Huh?
Any minutes?
You say you think Blue Bell stunned a girl out and she did this performance to pay him back? Bell summoned up. How he gonna bail somebody out? How he gonna bail somebody out? If anybody bailed her out, Lemmy bailed her out. Or her pimp. Her slimp. Her pimp. Her pimp named Slipback. A pimp named Slickback. If anybody bailed her out, then that's who bailed her out. He ain't got no money to be bailing nobody out. Y'all be giving that ninja too much credit. What money he got?
Jump off it.
I heard the well 100 was saying that.
That's the beans. Ew.
Hey, Fat Dime.
Hey, Auntie. I'm so
Hold
glad.
on. Hold on. I got to cut my thing. You know, your niece ain't here to help me.
Oh, Lord. You on your
Hey,
own?
now. Yes, I'm on my own, child. She ain't here to help me today, so I've been trying to work it out. I've been trying to work it out. That's why we've been having so many technical difficulties. Okay,
That's all right. You working it, though.
I'm trying, y'all. I'm trying. That's why we've been having so many difficulties.
No, bro. What ain't it? I'm struggling.
That's why we've been having so many technical difficulties today.
Yeah, so
Long as you okay, I'm glad to hear.
Yeah, I said, you
Yeah.
know what? So true, full transparency. Okay, so last month my job had offered uh a promotion, but it was basically a promotion for my position that I was already in. And but for me, how I thought or how I looked at it, like, okay, since they're promoting for my position, it's gonna be more money, it's gonna be more. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Just a whole different thing. Well,
somebody dead.
so I didn't really like, I wasn't going live. I was just trying to work to bring the restaurant numbers up, to do like the stuff I needed to do, to be in position, you know what I'm saying? Just thinking that, like the only person that made sense to get the promotion was me because I've been doing the job for over a year, for a year.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Well, they decided to promote somebody that had resigned from the position before. They brought them back into the position. And so it's like I neglected a lot of stuff. I neglected the YouTube channel. I neglected going to what I needed to do, doing a lot of things because I opened my schedule up. I became like really available for them, if that makes sense. Okay.
Uh-huh.
And so now, no, I don't think so.
It's really like flush you.
So now I'm at a point where,
It's like snow.
okay, go get me that. Go look at my car and bring me that other the other McDonald's cup out of there. So, now I'm just like, I'm the type of person like I give you 100 to 200% of whatever. If I'm in a job, I'm gonna go above and beyond. If I'm in anything in my life, ministry, my job, my family, my friendships, everything, I always go the extra mile. Well, I'm tired. My feet are tired of going the extra mile. So I'm trying to make some adjustments to my life. So in me making some adjustments to my life and stuff, you know what I'm saying? I gotta do things differently. So I've decided that I'm just gonna focus on me, what makes me happy, my streaming, my just making sure that my avenue is clear. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because yeah, nobody else is gonna have my best interest at heart.
But you.
Yeah. So now I'm just at the point where it's like I gave for a whole year. I gave them helping them start their business, helping them stay afloat, just helping them get their footing. And my thing is like now I feel like God is I'm not gonna say I feel like I know God is saying it's time to move your feet. So y'all pray for me because y'all know I have a hard time like giving up on people. I have a hard time giving up on situations. I have a hard time like I want everybody to win. I want everybody to win. That's just the type of person I am. So, I've been trying to just reframe on what I'm gonna do. You know what I'm saying? And it's been hard. And then yesterday, last night I was talking to sis and she didn't know what I had been talking to the Lord about. And she came and she just started running it down like, sis, you need to da 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 da. Your time is up. Your season is up. Da 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 da. You done took them as far as you could go. Da 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 da. So it's like it was just confirmation for me. You know what I'm saying? He said we're two. He said by you would get a witness to his word, and so I got a witness to what I need to do. So I'm still battling it in my flesh, but just pray for me. So y'all will be hopefully hearing from me a lot more because I gotta make up somewhere on the other end. But I'm gonna get all my affiliate links together, all my Amazon links together, everything that I was supposed to be doing that I didn't do because I was pouring into somebody else's dream and visions. You understand what I'm saying? So,
And I'm gonna tell you this more than I know. Listen, what sister's telling you. Listen, I was hard headed. I went through the same thing. I had my boss brought me over to. She left one company that we were all working at, and she brought me over. She said, "I need you to get this program up and running. You're the only one I know could do it. So come on. It's a new pilot program. You're gonna be working with officers, and you're gonna be working with low level drug offenders and sex workers." Okay,
mm-hmm,
I could do it. She said, um, so I got to it. I started getting the referrals. The police called me. I'll be in the community, and I was working like 60 hours a week for like 6 weeks,
mm-hmm.
and just getting this program up and running.
Don't
When
you throw
she
that, baby son? Come here.
when she
Don't you
brung
throw
the
that out there.
when she brought the program manager on, I said he's not the right person. His master's is in education. This has nothing to do with education. This is about unless he got the education of the hard not life. He don't
Mm-hmm,
know. And I said him working with bad kids ain't got nothing to do
Wait, sit down, bro.
with the sex workers and stuff that we working with. I don't think you need a man in that position. She brought
mm-hmm,
him on being selfish because she was working on her master's with working with children. So that's why she thought that, oh, I could pick his brain. I said, you that's the wrong thing you going for. Okay, she listened. Then he wanted to bring on his best friend on because she does all of his work for him, right?
mm-hmm,
And she was, and I said, I'm telling you, I said, somebody came and told me they just heard her in the background. I didn't even say her name or nothing. They was like, is that such and such? I was like, why you ask that? She was like, girl, she is a nasty person. She did this and that when she worked at the EDD office and blah, 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 blah. And I was like, really? And so I went back and told my boss because I had a lot of respect for her, a lot of
mm-hmm,
respect for me to leave my comfort job that I really wasn't doing hardly nothing at. I was a field worker,
mm-hmm,
meaning I did the bulk of dealing with the clients in the field, going to the housing authorities, just going. We had one downtown LA. Just think about that. And then we had another one 25 miles away. So I would have to
mm-hmm.
go to both, back and forth all day. And and trust me, the one downtown LA is a lot different than the one in Alhambra. Okay. So when I did this, and my sister was like, well, you got everything up and running. You actually set them up. You got them this award because I helped them win the 2018, because I was the winner of the 2018 Impact Award from the State Assembly and the Long Beach Prosecutor's Office, right? Because I
Uh-huh.
was like pulling women that were like 9 months pregnant from under like encampments they didn't even know existed, and showing them where their hiding places were and how to help them, and instead of trying to like scare them. And I was actually teaching them how to keep. I said, if this is where you call your home, this is what you got to do to keep it clean. Gave them some brooms, gave them some trash bags. Every time a certain time of week, we gonna try to see if we get somebody to pick this trash up, keep it clean. What they did, they had a generator. They ran all the people that was like heavy drug users to the other side of the street. So it was like totally separated then, right? So we knew what the catchment was. And so I got so stressed
You
out
like it?
by the
Mm-hmm.
man, and my sister had already told me. She said, "Gloria, this is really your calling is more so teaching. You already did what you could do there. Just go ahead and leave. I know you don't want to leave Shantae, but just go ahead. You need to." And I had went out on stress because I was so stressed out. And in that time I left, they made this whole story up about me saying, she's sitting there hooking the clients up. And I told my boss, I said, how could I be hooking them up when the referral comes from the police officers? And what am I hooking them up with? They qualify for the program because it came with 150 automatic housing slots. So they
Uh-huh.
automatically got an apartment, furniture. They didn't have to have no income. They didn't have to be documented. They could be a sex offender. They could do all that you couldn't do on Section 8 pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
And so most of these people, and I was going real harder for the sex workers because a lot of those were foster youth. And I was a foster youth, so I understood the struggle, you know. But before I got 18, I took I took the nursing assistant and got certified so I could get a job. So I didn't. When it was time for me to go, I had a job in the plan, you know. And so unfortunately, a lot of them didn't. And so I was trying to tell them like, look, you ain't got to do this all day. You'll have your place. Look, I work under harm reduction. I can't tell you to stop doing this. All I can do is you be safe and give you the tools to be safe. That's it. And I said, that's what this program is about. We just trying to reduce the harm that's going on in the community and things of that nature, you know?
You got a
And
brain
so,
pound. Because then you got one.
but because I didn't listen, I was going back to the office, just being hard, got in that car accident, and that's how my whole life has changed. I have not
Mm.
been the same since. I've been pretty much disabled in comparison to a lot of the stuff. I'm starting to get back to myself a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
But if I wasn't hard headed, I wouldn't be in a situation. I would have finished my
Mm-hmm.
master's by now. I would have been working on my doctorate. But I didn't want to. You know, they say obedience is better than sacrifice,
It is.
and I wasn't being obedient.
Mm-hmm.
And so by you sharing that with me, it just reaffirmed.
No,
You know,
my
whenever
thing
I hear
was,
somebody say something to somebody about listen, please listen, because if I mean, it warped my whole life. When I say the relationship with my family here, because you know, my daughter is so scared that she actually seen me when I was about to be an hour before I died. If she didn't come in there and check on me, I would have been dead
mm,
on her birthday, her 14th birthday.
wow.
So our relationship is damaged now.
Mm,
Her knowing that I had to be on life support, not knowing I was gonna make it or not. So now she's distancing herself from me, all because I got in a car accident from doing what I felt was right, housing people because that's my passion. Nobody could
mm-hmm.
house people like I could. When I say
Mm-hmm.
nobody, I could do up to 5 a week when we had organizations, teams not doing that in six
Mm-hmm.
months.
Mm-hmm.
I was just really highly successful in it and it was my calling. But just not in that arena. And I
Mm.
shouldn't have left the position that I was in, which felt more like family, because of the work I pulled off of my partner. She was able to get her master's and do all she wanted to do because she was in the office
Let's check over. Yeah.
doing nothing.
Drinking slushy.
So please,
Mm-hmm.
by all means, if you want to get something part time, get you some part time. You know, I don't know if you like working with kids because I know they have a lot of like summer programs that's picking up, and they be needing a lot of people to work at the parks and stuff. And then you can actually have your grandbabies with you too. You know,
Mm-hmm.
so something like that we could kill two birds in one stone. And while you're there, you also could be talking about the programs there online, on live.
Yeah.
See, my ultimate goal is to be a consultant because I work as
That's
a
okay.
subcontractor right now. So I'm just
Mhm.
hoping I could get that job up and run that career, because the ideals I get is crazy. That's how I started 3 programs that are multi-million programs out here. And guess what? Because I wasn't the program manager, I didn't
Sure.
get all the credit.
But God gave you the credit though.
He sure did, because
God
he
gave you the
kept me.
credit because He kept you.
Sure
So
did.
God gave you the credit,
And that's what I'm
and that's
comfortable
how.
in knowing.
And you know what? And that's how I feel. Cause you know what? I was just telling, like I was telling sis last night. I was just like, but I did this and I did that, and they're not. They didn't recognize me. They don't care. And I did this. I had. Because of me, they had this and that. And she said, sis. At the end of the day, God know what you did. You know you. She said, and you got to be comfortable with you sowed those seeds into that business, so you're gonna reap the best of whatever you sowed. You know what I'm saying?
That's
Don't
true.
worry about that. You're gonna reap the best of everything you sowed, all them hours, all them days, all the effort, everything
And
that you did. You're gonna reap that. Don't worry about that. You know what I'm saying? And I think what was my catalyst is when I went to the owner and I felt like he didn't hear me. Do you understand what I'm saying? And I
hmm
went to him as a woman of God. I didn't go to him as just no regular person. I went
employee.
to him and I said, you know what? I'm coming to you because I told him, I said, when I first said I was gonna come and speak to you, Um I didn't come because I needed time. Do you understand what I'm saying? Because when I go to people about stuff, I don't like to come out of my emotions because sometimes my emotions might be out of whack because I
hmm
got a lot going on in my personal life. So when I said that, I didn't want to come off on my emotions. So when I told him I needed to talk to him, I also said, okay, after I fast and prayed, let me fast and pray, seek the Lord, and then I'm going to go talk to him. So when I did finally go talk to him, one of the things that he said that made me be like, you didn't, because I said, listen, I'm coming to you because the word of God said, if you have an out with your brother, you go to your brother. If they don't receive you, you bring it before an audience. If they still don't bring you, you bring it before, you bring a witness with you. If they don't receive you, you take it before the council. And if they still don't receive you, you dust your feet off and you walk away. And I said, so I'm coming to you because I have an alt. I said, you sit here and you allow someone to tell you all these things about me that you have only known for less than 90 days and you believe it, but yet you have known me and I have helped you start your business and I have helped you keep your business afloat for over a year. And you didn't have the decency to come and talk to me about it. He says, well, I feel like if I hire somebody, I'm going to trust their judgment. I said, that right there, mm-mm, uh-uh. That was it for me.
So did you quit, or you just
No, I didn't quit, but
just cut
I'm
your hours
fading
back or
away.
something?
I'm fading away. I'm gonna fade away. I have to be able, I have children. I'm currently going through a separation. So I got a lot going on. I'm transparent. I don't give a fuck who go back and say what about who and who about what. I could tell my own business. I don't need nobody else to tell my business. I know how to tell my own business. Okay.
That
So,
part.
you know what I'm saying? Like I told sis, as a mother, mother right now, I can't just walk away from a job and not know what tomorrow's gonna bring. You know what I'm saying?
hmm
So I'm fading myself away by, like I said, doing what makes me happy. Podcasting makes me happy. being on here talking to y'all, being like just being in that type of stuff makes me happy. So I'm gonna go forward with that. I have my bartending company. I have really put that on on the back burner for them. So I'm gonna, reinitiate that. So just doing everything that makes me happy. You know what I'm saying?
And I think that what might be a good idea, if I don't know if you thought about this, is reaching out um the other subcontractors or those that have um like catering businesses with the like for parties or quinceañeras or whatever it might be, but they need like a bartender, or they want to have an open bar or whatnot, and you a bartender, and then you kind of offer that to them, um and
Now,
make
y'all,
money like
this is,
that as
I'm
well.
gonna tell y'all, look, I gotta show y'all this because let me tell you, look at this. Hold on. Look at it's hot as hell outside. I'm sitting outside and look, just out of nowhere. Y'all see it?
Hmm. Oh, it's
Now,
such a clear picture.
now, where did that come from? And it's no water nowhere around here.
It's an earthworm.
Mm-hmm.
It's coming from the cracks. It's looking for water.
Mm-hmm.
But like when it's in
Oh,
the
it's all
morning.
kind of dead bugs over here. Girl, it's another dead bug over here. Where it come from? Somebody putting dead bugs over, putting all kinds of. Oh
What kind of
Lord,
bug is it? What
I
other kind
don't
of bug?
know. Some
What
big
other
old
kind of bug is
nasty
it?
bug. Hold on. Look at like a flying roach or something. You see it?
No, you cut the camera off.
I cut it back on. You see it?
Well, I can't see it. It's that close enough.
Yeah, I don't want to get too close.
Oh, that's a I think that's a water bug.
Oh shit, where they come from?
What you could do is around the perimeter of your house, put a mixture of salt and baking soda.
Hmm.
Sprinkle that all around. If you have a mat before you walk in your door, put some underneath that mat as well. And what it is insects or things, bugs of those natures, it dries them out and kills them. So
Mm.
even if it's
But
like a
see, I saw
slug or
I saw it around
anything.
my house anyway. I saw it around my house anyway, but I'm like, oh Lord, what the hell?
But
Like,
I'm saying like
but
it
see, I
that's
don't sit out here much, y'all. I don't sit out in the front that much. So I'm sitting out in the front. So I'm like, oh Lord, I'm starting to see every little thing.
and make you
What?
some, or you could make you some boil you some water and with some bleach and baking soda in it. You could do it like that too,
Right
and
now.
that'll
Why
kind
don't
of
you
keep
go?
them.
Cause
Uh,
you supposed to be coming to get chosen and then started throwing a fucking bitch fit. Hey, bro, you fucking up what I got going on, nigga. I'm trying to go be around
Millionaires. You don't play with.
millionaires, bro. What you got going on later on today? Ah, shit, not shit. Hey, you drink? Ah, not really. I smoke though. Hey, oh shit. Pull up to the house. Might have a few people over. Invite a few more people over. Woo. Ah, shit, good. Gave me his address, gave me his number, everything.
hey, sip and talk with Miss
I'm trying to go. Shit.
What?
Shalonda.
I hear she made it seem like she was outside waiting.
She ain't been here.
She knows what I be saying, bro. Like, come get him and go.
She off from work.
Yeah, she ain't work today.
Oh, go see what he in there because he was drinking my slushy a minute ago. Hey, Sip. No, but y'all know I'm open and honest. I don't mind sharing because I mean, shit,
You
sharing
don't
is.
know how you helping somebody by sharing that.
And I'm, I listen. My thing is this. I know what I'm called to do. I know I'm called to minister my life to people because the God has put me through so much. You know what I'm saying? Like, even in my age, you know what I'm saying? I've been essayed. I done lost a child. I done lost a parent. I done lost a sibling. I done lost the love. You know what I'm saying? I done been kidnapped. I done been in some bad situations that I shouldn't have been out of. I done lived a good life. A millions done passed through my hands. Like what? You know, thinking he just must have just did it. You not gonna get him some Pampers.
That's why that goddamn mom supposed to be here, 'cause she got pampered. She lied, said she was here, waiting on me.
He just got through eating. He dirty. Like clapping his hands. Fat daddy,
High five.
not fight. You did it. You gotta be clean up, bro. Mm-mm. But yeah, I'm open and honest about my life. I'm not no I don't get on here and fake reality. My shit is real. Like my reality is my reality. You know what I'm saying? Been
Mm.
through a lot, did a lot, you know what I'm saying? Um, but God has kept me through it all. You know what I'm saying? So
Oh my stove.
take them back in so I can clean them up. Cause
Come
they
on.
dirty.
Yes. Don't tell me no. Come on. Yes. Come on.
He keep shaking his head no. My son keep telling him to come on. Your dad said it's time for you to go in.
Come on.
Yes.
Go. Go.
Come on. You gonna go inside? You gotta get your diaper changed.
Go.
Yes.
Don't tell me no.
A little bad, but
Well, yeah, I know it.
what?
Say come on.
What do you say?
Told you come on.
He don't know. I'm his grandma. Hey, in the house. Go. Go get your diaper changed. Come on. Let's get your diaper changed. Come on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Careful.
Uh-oh. Come on.
Go, dirty boy.
So dirty. Uh-uh. But anyways, y'all, what else was we talking about?
But what I did want to say, if you don't mind me to get up on my soapbox real quick, if you don't mind,
Go ahead.
about because I've been holding this in about uh Miss Sappho, whatever you want to call her. Okay, first off, I want to point out that
Where my cup at?
all
Go
the
ahead.
crap she was talking was not even accurate information. Then what you do, you come back and say you had him strung up like a piñata, and that's a toy. That's not. How is it a toy when you clearly see it has certain contraptions attached in order to make it work or whatnot? But okay, but you say they got him strung up like a piñata. Okay, that's BS number one. Two, you gonna sit there and say that, you know what I'm saying, that she made him that way and so she needs to deal with it. Now you keep saying that, But like I said before, I ain't heard nobody come forward and say I did this and that with her, or I did this and that with her, or this and that. Now, if anybody knows that them blogs will pay big money for somebody that could say that they did this and that with her and what the drink or whatever or rub or choice was. So with that
Oh,
being
and let
said,
me say this for those that are gonna say, "Well, Ronnie came for when he rest in peace." I don't like to say the young man's name, but I also posted a video when he said when it first came out, "Why y'all keep associating me with that girl? With that, that's not my baby. That's Blueface baby." Also, Ronnie was incarcerated at the time she got pregnant. Go ahead.
okay, that part. Then okay, whenever she kept saying that she was when
Come
she
on.
said she was due, and when she said she was due, is that meaning that she would have been conceived in either mid December or when not early January. My son was due in September, and he was born 2 weeks earlier, and he was born on September 19th. Okay, so that started to play in my mind as well. Then also here it is, you sitting here screaming at her, pretty much screaming and talking so foul, talking about I'm just, tired of you just doing
The
whatever
freezing
you want
machine
to do.
off. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry, you doing what you want to do, and then you want to get somebody else on there and talk about trying to debunk everything. Yes, we're debunking that everything you're saying is a bunch of bull crap, and there's no reason why
Baby's on.
we
Come see
sitting
what
here
you did.
arguing and going back and forth, fussing and fighting over a child
Look,
that's not that.
I did not. I actually thought it.
Oh, I don't know if you're telling me. Excuse me.
sorry, my son was doing
No,
something.
no, no.
Go
I,
ahead.
I just didn't want to be talking over you. I'm sorry. And so that teed me off. Also, just a little rumor you talking about this whole amniocentesis thing when it was clear that even though she, had the damage to her back or whatnot, and I still was able to throw stuff in the trash and everything and clean up behind myself. And so when I think about, oh, let me pause because my mind, I jump everywhere. Before I forget, I see Nevaeh got tired of people talking about that nasty carpet, and now she had the professionals come out and do the carpet. Talking about she just could, her pregnant body just couldn't take it. No, everybody was in a chat dragging her about the carpet. Okay, so let me rewind back to what I was saying about Carlissa. So all the information that Carlissa is getting, and she's getting it from these hate pages and not even getting accurate information. She's not even taking account, as she always talking about, she's so mature and she's so much older and she know this and that. If you so mature and so much older and you know better and you seen better, if that's the case, why don't you just clear like, okay, why are the people that don't like her bringing me the information? I don't see any of her good friends or close friends bringing me any of this information. So why would I
But she don't
trust them
care
for me to?
because she has the hate. First of all, she ain't never gonna like the girl because her and the girl fought. They just never gonna be cool. Never. They fought. She fought her. She don't forgive her for that. No, I ain't gonna say she fought her. She beat her ass. She gonna always have a problem. She gonna forever have a problem with her. What they say they gonna be forever.
And she seemed to think like, oh, I'm not mad at her, no more about that
And
situation.
Jocelyn say they gonna be forever
Yeah,
because you gotta think. She, she done made it known. She done made herself known for being hush. What? She done made wait. Yes. She done made herself known for being for being for beefing with for said being beat up by her.
What? When you said she got beat up by what?
I said she done made herself known for being beat up by Krishan. She put that out there. She
Girl,
made herself known. When she first came on Crazy in Love, what was it for? What was her introduction on Crazy in Love? Who remember what their introduction was for?
Bro, I called 10 times. She answered. That bitch can wait till I get there. I'll be there in a minute. I called 10 times.
mm, but yeah, like I said, she didn't know what she was talking about. And what pissed me off about the
She
situation,
already picking them. Talking about it's no.
she just was blowing in her nose, and she was just clear. She just was just disgusting. Between
What I'm supposed to do?
just one that has a disgusting
Huh?
mind and mouth and heart, and then
Huh?
you got a so-called
I don't know what she's
uh,
supposed to do.
uh
She
the
probably
other
around the
one,
corner looking at you.
and this whole situation with the mind and heart, mind and heart. You know what I mean? Between Nevaeh and Carlissa, that's the reason why they get along because he'll be able to sit on the phone with her and gossip and talk trash about other people and get information that she did not have initially because there's no intel on John there because I mean, we rarely see his dad
It's
around
only
anymore. They
four
say he's
o'clock.
been
Give her a
around,
minute.
but I know
If
he,
it's only 4 o'clock, what time was the thing?
Probably now. So we probably getting there now.
Mm. Hold on. Hold on. You got to put on a pamper shitty but goody. Hold on. Hold on 1 minute. Hold on.
oh, no worry. Yes, Lady E, yeah, the amniocentesis is only used to check for disorders, and it's only to check serious disorders, and it's done at such an early amount of time where you could choose to do, A or nay. You know what I'm saying? So, that's totally different from them just saying, okay, let's just go up to the and do this and do that. But yeah, she's spreading rumors when it was clearly that even if you Google, even if you call any DNA center, they'll ask you if you want to is the baby born yet or not. Then they'll tell you it's a separate type of test. Oh, first they'll ask you is this going to be a grandparent test or is it going to be just a test between the mother and the father, potential father? If that's the case, then they want the potential father to come in for a blood test, and then they're not going to even do his blood test. They're going to swab his mouth, and then for the woman that's pregnant, they're going to draw her blood. That's how they do it when you're pregnant. So all this other crazy stuff that they're talking about, it just doesn't make any sense. And I wish people would stop being so dumb and listening to everything that girl says when it makes no sense. You can just look it up and find out if it's true. Somebody he had a amniocentesis. Every time I hear that, it just grinds my gears. Let's see, sit and talk. Okay. Yeah, but Carlissa started saying that she had the amniocentesis and she knew what type of disorders that um, C2 had before she had them, and she just was too too honorary or whatever to get the surgery and and fix, not to get the surgery, but to not have him. But if I'm not mistaken, that Blue had her do that or whatever, the whole, um, how do I say it? The deleting of the fetus 2 times before, if I'm not mistaken, she was saying. And if that's the case, you don't need to be doing that no more. And she didn't want to do it no more, so she said, whenever the next one come around, I'm just gonna keep it, and that's what we gonna do. And they went back and forth a little bit, but then she just was like, okay, she pretty much won. And yeah, but I don't know if she, I don't even know if it would have came out any different if she would have had a little girl or whatnot, because it's just that it's just not adding up the way he just flipped on her like that. Like I said, she has videos that she played before in her Snapchat when she was pregnant and they were going to do things and having fun or whatnot. And when she was she was big and pregnant, like 7 months pregnant, and just having a good old time. And then all of a sudden, he just flipped the nutty and just went off on her and just started, hanging out with I'm sorry, and when
Yes.
Sorry, y'all. I'm getting my nephew together. I mean, my grandson together. Hold on. Come on. Yes,
and I just
socks.
don't think that she gonna and I just really, I mean, I know she doesn't want to go the legal route because for whatever reason, but I would just do it to make a point,
His little
show
juice
them
cup
that
thing is right there.
without
Just
making
adding a little
conversation
water and
about
a
her,
Kool-Aid
that
in
they
there.
wouldn't have anything to do. And then I don't know if you guys
I don't
seen what he talking about. He giving what's the name of $20,000 a month or something similar to that as an allowance monthly. And I'm like, giving the baby, and she was like, oh,
hold
this,
on, hold on.
and she was
Hold
like,
Boy,
on.
she's like, oh, now I can
get
get the
red.
baby room
Stop.
together. She's like, oh, now I can get the baby room together. And she was just a grinning. And the same thing, like when he called himself trying to go off on Jada for her, and and
Go bye-bye.
it just was a bad scene. And and then
He should
they
be okay
don't
because he
hang
just
out
ate some
later
beans
on,
and rice and chicken, bananas, strawberries, and cherries.
and they hanging out, and then it was just such
And he had
a mess.
an hour nap. That's all he had was like an hour nap. Oh, I wish you had a bib because that's red. The Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid. Oh, okay.
I'm gonna be listening like, ooh, Kool Aid. Is it red on the
Bye,
shirt?
Fat Daddy.
Say bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye, Fat Daddy. Mwah. 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 Okay. Oh, Lord. Sorry, y'all. I had to get grandson together, child. You already know. This is real life and over here.
But she keeps saying that she not holding out that butt whooping against her. But she gonna just say, and she killed me, but she called herself doing that one apology, talking about I apologize to, Callie and to such and such, and because I was wrong, and my husband let it be known that and he was like, a lot of stuff that she would have been able, like somebody said, she would have been able probably to even get kind of close to seeing the baby with supervision. But she keeps doing this and it pushes her farther and farther away. And now she's starting to act like Blue, as if they act like they embarrassed of him. And I don't understand why they would call themselves trying to be embarrassed of um this beautiful child that when you see him, he brights up the room and he makes you just feel the love in him. I don't feel that when I look at uh Pink Face and she cursing people out and doing and carrying on, or even when I see, Javon, and he was there sitting there after he stole $500 for and used his mama credit card and then talk trash to her about it.
Who took $500 on their mom's credit card?
Javon,
No, he didn't.
for Robux.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did.
See, I don't really, like I'm saying, I don't watch Jaden at all. I don't
I
watch
don't either.
Lucifer
It just be
at
clipped
all.
up.
I just happen, and then I'm gonna tell you honestly, it's only one semi. I wouldn't even call him a hate page. I'll just say, I guess they a Blueface and Jaden page or whatever, and
Hmm.
they the ones that I get like the little clips from or whatever. But other than that, I don't watch them because they're not entertaining to me.
Same here.
They're not entertaining to me. And all that ignorant shit they do is not cute to me. So, what happened to my cup there? Oh.
Man, I just was like, I just was like, I'm just getting more and more just like, I don't know if he's going out his way with this whole Nevaeh baby situation to kind of like drive the dagger further
But she
into
don't care
Javon's
though.
heart.
She don't care. Cause come on, we're women. We women. We know when they was together, she addressed it. She addressed it. We women. There's no way we're not gonna address it. Right?
True.
So if she didn't address it, let me see. Okay. Oh, sorry, Liza. I said if we know that she didn't address it, we know. She said whatever she needed to say. So they, you know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
And either they agreed or they disagreed. And we know he told her his plan, whatever it looked like, good, bad, or ugly. He
Hmm.
told her. So I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know either. All I know is that ever since she got in contact with him, she has been doing certain things that she said she was not going to be doing anymore. And don't get me wrong, we all fall short of grace, so I'm not judging her. But I'm just pointing these things out. Like I know she said that she wasn't not going to be listening to secular music anymore. Um, and she back to listening to him. She said she was not going to be going into clubs or lounges unless she was performing that song or whatnot. But now she's starting to go to the clubs you know, and it's starting to be like almost on a regular, you know. So, I just ask the Lord to keep her, and continue to watch over and pray for her.
Well,
Because when I seen her over the weekend, I guess she was over her nephew in law. All they was over there playing that now whatever the song is that. What was that song? I don't know. I don't know none of the new songs, but it was some new rap song or whatever. And she was dancing and doing all that kind of stuff. And usually, like, she wasn't doing any of that stuff for a long time. So I was just thinking to myself, like, the devil knows our flesh and they knows how to slip into us. and it's kind of like in a blink of an eye, things could just
Right.
change just like that.
Okay.
And I know she's anointed, and that might not ever happen.
I gotta go pick up Yazzie. I gotta go pick her up by 5.
Oh, Auntie, you was saying bye to the baby when you was asking about the stealing of the money.
Oh, you said what happened?
I said I forgot that we was talking about the stealing of the money when you had put me on hold, and I forgot to pick that up back up when we finished when you came back. But yes, girl, he stole $500 for Robux, mind you. If I'm not mistaken, his dad had just got him some.
Baby,
And
they need to put him in some type of something because baby, that's too much money.
that ain't the first time he's done that, but
Feeling for it. Now my kids, they ask for some roadblocks, but they know they gotta work for that. Said I don't just give out free roadblocks. They don't even really. They don't find them a new game, so they don't even really be tripping on the roadblocks like that no more.
I, I was like, what does it mean?
Well, he just stole all everything for roadblocks.
Yeah, and then was talking. And think about it, she's sitting on screen and she's talking. Of course, sometimes it's grown up talk, and he just sitting there eating his wing stop. And she was like, okay, she said, you want to go go with him? He was like, no, 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 I don't want to go or whatnot. I said, it ain't gonna be,
He
it
don't
ain't
want
like
to.
somebody.
Dad. He didn't want to go with his dad.
No, he didn't want to like go out the room while she's like doing her thing, and she was like, "Oh yeah, the chap was saying like hour for every hour we'll give you a, a like something equivalent to $5 pretty. He'll work off $5 for every um he'll he'll rack up money like that, pay her back." And instead of him just saying whatever, whatnot, he didn't even get a chance to tell her, right? And he only had was only in town for one night or whatever. And she was talking about, the things that she was doing, and just some of the stuff that was not kid appropriate. And so she was telling him he was eating his little wing stop too in there, and she was like, "Oh, okay, well you get your food, go eat it in the kitchen." And he was like, "No, it's scary in there." And she was like, "If you wasn't so bad," in my mind, if you wasn't so bad, you wouldn't be so scared. But she, for some reason, I didn't hear Journey in the midst of this, but she kept telling him, go upstairs, or and he was like, no, and she was like, well, you're gonna have to work this stuff off. You're gonna either have to do some type of like listening to anything, or you're gonna have to do something. She said, oh, I know what you do. You're gonna wash the dishes, you're gonna take out the trash, and you're gonna clean the bathroom. Ugh, the bathroom, I don't want to clean that bathroom. That is gross. She was like, I don't know why, that's your bathroom. And he was like, no, I'll do anything but that. That's the one thing I don't want to do. And she was like, well, that's the only way you're going to work it off. Oh, I'm not. And then she's like, okay, well, we done talking about it. I told you we'll pick this conversation up later. And man, don't start listening to a bunch of people you don't know. Because those people are just be asking for stuff that don't even make sense. And I was like, okay, it doesn't make sense to you because of what? So, here it is. They say, and instead of, him just getting up and going what she said, because she was telling him about the trash, and oh, you're going to take out the trash too, and you're going to take the trash out nearly to the Bible. Um, and if I'm not mistaken, they do a Bible away anyways too. But anyways, she was talking about, oh, also Now, she called herself ordering her some Bible pillow things as well.
Mm-hmm.
They're just doing the most. But anyways, yeah. So
I,
she didn't post.
now, one thing she did say was like, Nevaeh lost her mind throwing away the Bible pillows. No.
Yeah, and so not trying to be funny, but and then she started telling him she was like, oh, she got him by the door and he started like hitting stuff and acting what she like Devon. You keep and she went back to her and once I get this floor mop, you going back in here,
Hidden stuff.
huh?
Who was hidden stuff?
Javon.
Oh. But
And
y'all,
then when
listen, okay, y'all don't think some of his acting out has to do with his dad? First of all y'all talked about the whole time that he was locked up about is when he get home and how remember Carlissa said if he ain't gonna do nothing else, Javon this and Javon that and Javon this and Javon that. And you don't think Javon watches his dad stream? You don't think he hears about what goes on? He told his dad he watches them. He told him that. And you don't think that he sees everything that goes on with his parents and then his mom and his dad and then you got the grandma who don't make it no better and try to make it seem like they try to pin to him like his dad is baby Jesus, like
mhm.
in real life, and how his dad is this good person and his dad is this and this and that. And then he really see, because see, you got to remember, he was only what, 6 years old when his dad got locked up? He got locked up right before his sixth birthday. So, do you know how, especially young boys and kids and stuff, how fast they grow and how fast they, uh, things change for them in their life and stuff like that? I know because I go through that with my boys. I got a one about to be 14 next month and one that's about to be 9 the month after. And I know, and I have a 25-year-old and a 24-year-old. And so I know how boys, and then the way they look up to their father. And then when their father disappoints them, it's a whole different form of rebellion. It's a whole different form of rebellion.
And what was so sad is that it didn't sound like it was any kind of remorse in his voice, and I didn't even hear him say sorry.
Why? Why? You know why, too? Or I apologize or anything like that. It's because accountability, especially for young parents, it's for a lot of young. I'm not gonna say all because we got some good young parents out here that still have old school values. But accountability for children, for their children and stuff, is out the window. They don't teach accountability. They don't teach saying, um, "Hey, I messed up. I'm sorry," or "Hey, I apologize." They don't teach that. You know what you hear, and a lot of people say it all the time. Don't ever tell nobody you sorry. Don't ever tell nobody you apologize. Don't ever, like. And so that's how his grandmammy thinks. So how you think he gonna think? I know she told him that because she doesn't have any sympathy in her bones. She's not sorry for the things she done said and did. So how would she teach them how to be remorseful and how to be humble on different things? And he feel like with his mom and his daddy, they owe him. They owe him. That's how he feels. And can't y'all see why he feel that way?
And why? Who feel that way? I'm sorry, I didn't hear that part.
Feel like that. And then your grandmother, she always telling you how she gonna give you money if you do this and if you do this and if you act this way, if you say this, if you do this. So I mean, what you expect, y'all? Them kids is really living in modern hell. They living in they're being the sacrifice so that their parents can be quote unquote. I'm doing my air quotes famous. They is sacrificing their kids in a whole different way. Honestly. Honestly. Every now and then you see Jaden on there and she got she doing this and she doing that and she's she's cooking or she's doing this and she's doing that. Every so often I see that. And that's the only reason she do that on TikTok is because she part of the what they call a mind sector on TikTok, and that's what they do. They show them cooking, they show them making lunch for their kids, they show all this and that and this and that. And so of course she's Jaden Alexis. She could tap into that market and blow up, and that's how she did it. She tapped into that market and blew up. All I got to do is cook 4, 5 times, a few times a week, record it, and I can have content for months. Honestly, because for all that content you got, shit, and how you be cooking with your kids and your kids at Carlista House. That gotta be pre-recorded content. And the kids they probably frankly tired of Carlista, Jaden, and all of them. You see, Carter don't be on there that much no more. You see, Junie don't be on there that much no more. And
I
then when
think
people like you
I
don't
think
see Carter,
Junie Dad stepped in.
yeah, Junie Daddy don't play that. He never wanted him to be on there. Y'all got to remember the first season of filming when Callie was going to court to try to get custody, and Carlissa sit up there and tried to act like Callie was going to court for something else, and then Callie broke down in that car. Y'all don't remember that? And Callie told her, because of all this, I'm losing my husband and my family because of you, because I stood up for you when I should have just let it be. But because I was your daughter, I felt like I had to step in for you, and I done lost everything. So is what she said.
Mm-mm-mm. But they gonna learn, and and then before that, when he was over there, see, this is the thing I don't get. He shows all this, even if it's for the cameras. I don't go against that. I don't know what it is, but he was showing Superior all this affection and all this love towards him, the Vea son, to his.
That's what I said. Y'all don't think that's weird though?
I think that's hell of a weird.
I don't think that's weird. He shows all that boy that I mean, why? And who are you rage baiting yourself? Because I give 2 fucks. Actually, I think it's weird. I think it's weird. If I was a mother, baby, I would have my eyes on you. I don't, you know what I'm saying? I would have my eyes on you.
But you get over there with his kids and wasn't showing them hardly any type of affection, which kills me because it's like, okay, you ain't giving them really no affection, but you allowed Ray to drop all over his legs and everything. It was just.
Then you on there talking about some, oh, um, he, he peed on me. Like that shit ain't cute, Blue. Like you think that shit, and then people like y'all missing all the innuendos and all the little shit he saying. Y'all and people don't think that shit's weird. People don't really think that shit is weird. That's the part that's getting me. How can y'all be? Oh, People just jealous because he's taking care of them. Nevaeh's son, nobody cares about him taking care of Nevaeh's son. At all. At all. Because first of all, we know you in debt. We know you ain't really got no money like that. We know.
Yeah, I was like, and then they he went upstairs because Journey was like, "Oh, let me show you something in my room." Oh, mind you, he was like, "You want some chicken?" He brought them a bucket of chicken. Now, mind you, okay, yesterday was Sunday, but I don't know if it was that yesterday. Was it yesterday he went? But I don't remember. But nonetheless, they got ducks or geese trying to cross the street. You know, try to wake them up. And
He bought who a bucket of chicken?
he bought the kids a bucket of chicken from KFC.
He bought his kids a bucket of chicken?
Yeah, Blue did. He was at he was at Jaden house, and Jaden was not there, and he bought them some chicken. And
No.
when he came in there, and he kept telling
No.
Journey kept telling him, "Take your shoes off, take your shoes off," and he was like, "Why? Take your shoes off, take your shoes off." Mommy just cleaned the floor. She just cleaned the floor. Will you please take your shoes off? Mommy just cleaned the floor. She just pretty much begging him to take your shoes off. Um, and they was in the living room for a minute. Then they went upstairs, and when she seen what happened, because they give her alert on her cell phone. Yeah.
So they was telling Blue to take his shoes off?
Journey was telling him to take his shoes off, not to get the floor dirty.
Rinse that cup off and pour it for me.
Then they went. She was like, "Oh, let me show you something in my room." So he was. They go upstairs to her room, and he had told Jovan. Of course, he like, "Oh, you set the game up already? Like, you just go over there to play a game with him, like a video game? No, you need to spend some time with them, actual time. Like, you got homework today. Let me see your homework. Oh, this is such happened today. What you been reading? Stuff like that." He didn't even try to do any of that. But nonetheless, it is what it is. And hold on, let me fix this. And so when they went up there, and she was like, he was like, he had some kind of, I don't know if it was her that had a drink or he had a drink. It was like, "Oh, you can taste it," and she was like, "Oh no, 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 you gotta let her." He was like, "No, you can't have this drink." He was telling her no, and so he was just sitting there chilling, and she was like, playing with her dolls. You know, how she be getting sassy with her dolls or whatever. And the daughter walked in, and girl came to Jovan, tried to come in her room. She was like, "No, don't come in this room," and she was screaming. She was like, "I don't want him in here. Get out of here. Go to your own room." And she was literally getting so mad. And she was like, "Oh my gosh!" She was like, "I'm gonna lock the window." And I was like, "Dang, I didn't know it was that serious over there." Yeah, do it.
Hmm.
But I couldn't believe it, and he was just like, "Oh," and he screamed out he hate her.
Who did?
Javon did to her. Somebody, "I hate you."
To who, Jaden?
Yep, because she told him to go upstairs, and he refused to go upstairs.
She had told him to go upstairs. Daddy got there.
Yeah, she told him to go upstairs because she said she already been thinking about him. Going on punishment, just go on punishment. So I was on the phone. So she got off her stream, mind you. She was, circling her just thinking about, long and hard about what she was gonna do to punish him, right? And he kept being in her face. She was like, "Oh, you have regard." But yeah, it was a sad little movie.
Hmm.
I couldn't believe it. I was like, he didn't. He was like, he wouldn't. He had all kinds of. After he ate his food, mind you, when he took like the paper off the straw, he just threw it on the floor,
Mm-mm.
not put it in his bag, nothing, just threw it on the floor. I was like, these kids don't have no home training,
Mm-mm.
and
No.
I don't know. It just was a annoying situation
I wonder why was he saying he hated her though?
because he wasn't getting his way.
Oh.
She asked him to go upstairs, and they was going to talk about it when she got off the stream, and he didn't want. He was like, stomping his feet and talking shit. She was like, I said go upstairs, and he was like, ugh, no, and she was like, I said go upstairs, and I don't know why she carried him. She said had her friend up there, the white girl that got the I don't want to call her white, but what's her name? The girl that be with her, Samantha. I think that's her name. And yeah, that was kind of hard on her. But
Well,
yeah, yeah. But he didn't spend hardly no time, and then it was already time for them to go, go, to leave and go, pick somebody up. And then he was with some Caucasian girl that had this bright red hair and gold teeth. And that's when he was first talking about Krishan and everything, and all this other crap that didn't make sense. Telling her like, oh no, and he was like, oh no, that was by, I got that because that was by a missing her or whatnot, and she was like, why they keep calling you a deadbeat in the chat? Why they keep calling you a deadbeat? And he was like, I don't know why they trying to call me that because I'm in my end. I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. Homeboy need to step up. I'm thinking to myself like, you already know he put up somewhere like, talking about Ron Dunn. So I don't know why he keep tripping off and keep saying like, oh, that's the girlfriend. Oh, yep. So that's been going on, and then supposedly he gave Nevaeh a $20 promotion for the what did he say? He was like, he'd be back since all is thirsty enough for you. Yeah, and I just was like, this is some bullshit. I'm gonna say if it ain't one thing, it's another. You got Carlos lying and giving this bullshit ass apology that didn't even talking about. Oh, I'm still serious about it, and I'm still wanting to like pinch your ass.
yeah.
Sometimes you don't want you ain't trying to do no bruise or nothing. You just want to pinch somebody. Yeah, she needs a good pinching or something because she is just doing too much, and she just don't get it. She just don't get it. And for her, it's just like whatever. And now Jaden happy because she got her child support at work. And then I'll be thinking to myself like,
No, you gotta come down.
so yeah. She said she don't know how he gonna work it off. I don't know how he gonna work it out either. Tell him he don't eat shit. Yeah. I was just you be biting your teeth like, So we're gonna see what goes down next time they stream. I know he talking about he giving Nevaeh 20,000 a month so she can fix up the baby room. Amen.
My thing is, how you gonna give somebody 20,000 a month for an allowance, bitch, and you owe money, and you're stupid as hell because then she's smart though, because now when she puts you on child support, that's what she gonna get, because that's what you've been giving her. You dumbass. Oh, I lost my. Oh, I'm gonna have to work so Thursday. Really good. Mhm.
That must have been another time, Michelle, but this time she had ordered Wingstop, and
Yeah,
he had a
so,
chicken sandwich,
uh,
barbecue, and he had a medium soda, and he had the seasoned fries.
you said he had what?
I said, "Yeah, it's Kimberly." Not Kimberly. I'm thinking about somebody else. Um, um, I'm sorry. I see. I just. You know how you got? I got my other phone, and somebody sent me a text, and I was like, "What?" But and I have a friend. Her name is Kimberly as well, but I call her Kim Possible. I don't know if you remember that cartoon they used to have,
Mm-hmm.
but I used to call her Kim Possible because I was like, "Girl, you be knowing all the information." Um, and now, what did you ask me? I'm sorry.
Um, I don't remember.
Okay, we both don't remember. I'll be having blind moments, seriously. But I really think that oh, he came back over there because she said she told him either you give me 10K a month in child support or I'm going to take it to court. So what you want to do?
Go in the house so I can go.
And I was like, damn, that's a lot of, lot of, lot of money to be asking for, right? And it
Who's
was like, yeah, but people get pushing you all the time.
taking them to child support? Who said that?
I said, what? Journey about to be 3. That's a long time coming. That ain't no pushing president. He trying to, silence her so she could shut up and not be bashing him because she was getting into it with him so tough and so bad, and he was talking about all that crazy stuff like he was doing Krishan or whatnot. And then next thing you know, he brought her over a couple of it was like a couple of days later. He brought her over. I think it was $11,000. Mind you, um she was craving oranges, and she was like she wanted a couple of things, and then she was like, "Here it is, you breaking your neck for that old chick. You don't even know if that's your baby." But here it is. I got your 2 kids, and you know what I'm saying. You ain't doing nothing for them, and I'm tired of it. I'm not gonna keep doing this all on my own. Take me to court. I don't care. It's just that one and only. Uh, yeah. So that happened, and then so when he came and gave the money, he gave the money. He said, "I trust giving the money to
All we know is I'm
Javon
gonna
to
find a
give it
house
to
when
her."
I get there. Y'all answer the house phone. Go in there and lock the door.
So he gave Javon the money, and he took out $200 from it, and he put the seatbelt on. And like I was thinking to myself, like, why do you think it's so much safer to sit in the front seat without a seatbelt versus the back. He's so ignorant. I don't know why he's so ignorant, but and then she always talking about he graduated college and he was on his. I mean, he graduated high school and he was on his way to college. I don't think so.
Who was on their way to college?
That's what Carlissa keeps saying about Blue was on her way to. She always be saying that. I just be like, girl, bye.
You're about to make me mad. You're really about to piss me off. Sorry, y'all.
No, you better listen while you got it good. Shoot.
That's the engine number 9 doing his own thing.
So yeah, I just was like, I guess I was like, all this mess. It was just, oh my gosh, it was like, and he gonna talk about she was messing with homeboy. She was like, I wish I did, but he sure did embarrass those other the two little girls that
Can
was.
y'all hear me?
Oh yeah, I can hear you.
Hey, sir. Can you hear me, Fat Dan?
I can hear you.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Can y'all hear me? Yes or no?
You mean you asking the chat if they can hear you, right? I know I can hear you.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you good. Can you guys hear her?
You can hear me? You can hear me? Fat Dan,
I
can
can hear
you hear
you.
me?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go out. Come back in. Can you hear me?
Okay, I'm back, y'all. I'm back. I had to go to my had to go back to the good old Android on now. Had to go back to the good old Android.
That's why I
Y'all
keep my
already
Android as a
know
backup.
that iPhone been giving me so many problems, y'all. So I be having to go back to what I know. Can you hear me? Can you hear me,
I can
Fat?
I can hear you clear.
Okay.
I went out and came back in myself.
I'm like, Lord, what in the foolishness? What in the foolishness?
I wouldn't be surprised if he ain't dilly dallying in those arts or something. And because it's just weird how he was on there auntie earlier today accounting it was like he said it was $100,000. It was like about it was about 10 or 11 stacks that was about I would say about 6 inches high. And that's after he gave Nevaeh her 20K. Talking about come get your allowance, baby. And I'm thinking to myself like,
She gonna go kiss him and then she gonna show her stomach in front of the girl. If you don't go sit your old special sit yourself down.
oh, you know how you call her dirty feet? Why when he was walking around that day that he was in there because you know whenever she makes something he be having to be there and watch her cooking it. Um, why the bottom of his feet was just like hers? They was real filthy dirty.
Oh, his blue feet was he now he
Yep,
missed the dirty thing.
yep.
He
Blue
missed
feet
the
was
dirty
like, and you could tell it was like and once again, Superior was sitting on his lap. And first thing he do when he see him, he was like, "Pick me up, pick me up." I was like, "Yeah, let me get my child
thing.
before that dog is gone."
I'm
And
gonna
then
get gas,
with
so I'll be about hey, I'm about to go get gas, so I'll be about 15-20 minutes late. Stay in the library. Sorry,
oh no worries.
y'all.
And homeboy went and got the pillows out the trash as a sub thing. You sub, I get 100 new subscribers. I'll go ahead and get it out the trash and wash them. And allegedly, she heard somebody alerted her on TikTok that he did it, and she took the pillows out, wet and all, and threw them in the trash, and got water all over the place. Oh, that makes sense now. That's why she got the carpet people out there. Makes
Oh, so
sense now.
somebody told her he had took the pillows out, the thing.
Uh huh. Sure did. That he took the pillows out the trash and was washing them. And so the next thing she just put them in the trash, and then I heard Blue got them out the trash anyway. I don't know, but it don't take that long for them pillows to get here by now.
Cause she didn't order no damn pillows. She probably will order them now, but she didn't. I'm on my way. She didn't order no damn pillows.
You said what?
You know, I said she didn't order no damn pillows.
I don't think she did either.
I
I
don't
think she
know.
just said it.
She said it because he was mad. She said it because he was mad about the whole. She was mad. She was mad about the whole pillow situation. So she had to make it, you know what I'm saying? She had to try to save face and be like, well, I ordered you some more.
And she don't. She. I keep telling you, she don't know. She don't understand. The light is always gonna beat the dark, and she just don't get it. And she thinks she be, punking somebody or scaring somebody. Mm-mm. I don't think so.
Child, who's scared of her?
Who's
Who's scared of
bad?
her?
Okay. Blue. Talking
That's
about
about
he.
the only person scared of her.
Talking about he think he gonna lock it in, and he gonna even stop cheating a little bit. And he going to be with her. Wake up to my family every day. And I'm like, okay, I want him to get to try to get to
Roots and roots, roots and roots. Yes, that's all that is. That's her. That's her and her little friend with the little witch doctor baby and all that stuff. That shit's interesting to me because you saying you was around before Krishan. You're saying all this. We know that's how you deal, but we'll see. We about to see. We about to see how this all play out. Like I said, and I'll continue to say it, I don't want her with him. I don't want Blue. I don't want Krishan nowhere near Blue. Neither Krishan.
either.
Neither one. Big Krishan nor little Krishan. I don't think he deserves to be in neither one of their lives, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
If the truth should be told, that's how I feel. He don't deserve to be in neither one of their lives. So I don't want her with neither. I don't want him around her at all. At all. Honestly. Honestly, I mean, if you want the truth from me, how I feel about the situation, that's how I feel about the situation. But he's not my baby daddy. He's not my problem. Do you understand what I'm saying? But honestly, I don't feel like he deserves to be around her.
You sure don't.
And he don't deserve that baby in his life. Because I'm telling you, whatever people want to say, whatever people want to believe, whatever people want to think, babies are a gift from God. They are God's treasures. And God says, what you do unto my little ones, you do unto me.
Mm-hmm.
And he done a lot. He done a lot. Like I said earlier, that girl did not want her baby to have that surgery when he was that young.
No,
She
it
did not
wasn't.
want him to have that surgery.
It wasn't her auntie. Not necessarily. It was the doctors. Also said not to do it until he got a certain weight and a certain age,
Mm-hmm.
and he had to be at least 6 weeks old in order for them to do it safely. When she sent him that picture, she sent him the picture out of him, being concerned and reason why he needed to come to be with her, and by the baby's side while going through this. And instead, he flipped a nutty for whatever reason.
Hmm.
He always flipping a nutty because he's weird. Where are you going, London? That's my daughter walked in. She be trying to tippy toe, but you about to do them chores, girlfriend. And
Mm-mm.
you ain't about to half ass them either. Playing me like I'm the idiot.
You said I really believe. I really don't believe that timelines assist Mumu. You know why? Because it seems like that as they play too hard to hurt what to Krishan because he told Stunner to pretend she'd been knowing him for years too, which was a lie. I don't believe the timelines. You know
You
what?
say?
Oh, oh, you talking about with Chicken Bone Dirty Feet? You don't believe the timelines with Chicken Bone Dirty Feet? Well, we already know that. Okay, so I'm gonna say this. Stunner might have known him before Krishan just because they both was in the chitlin circuits with their songs. That Throw It in Rotation song, the only reason people know that song is because it was on a video game. It was the stripper song in the video game. That's how I knew who Stunner Girl was because my son told me. That's how I knew. Only reason I knew who Blueface was because of Tatiana, the song. But I didn't know him until Crazy in Love with Krishan. I didn't even know, even though I was following her, I was just kind of like, who is this? Who is this show she done went on with this nobody? Like, he was a nobody. I wasn't gonna subscribe to OnlyFans to watch it. Trust you, me. I wasn't.
I know I wouldn't
Yeah,
want.
Comfort gonna drop kick his ass. It is probably a play to hurt Krishan, but is it really like they hurting themselves? Because see, when you trying to when you doing dirt to people and you constantly just mistreating people and dogging people out and doing all that, you gotta reap all that back. Every little bit of it, the good, the bad, and the ugly, you gotta reap it all back. So he gonna reap all that back. Every little bit. What they say, every little piece of it, he gotta reap all that back.
Mm-hmm.
Every little piece of it. Him, Stunner, his mammy, his bald headed Annie, his bald headed ass, uh, his other Ozempic Annie ass, his other shit. You want me to shit? Baby, she better quit before she blow back up like the Nutty Professor, cause God don't play. She'll be around here looking like the Nutty Professor in a minute, cause that's what she was
Yeah.
looking like before she lost all that weight. Cause you know Big Bonus must run in their family, cause Delilah and Oodles and Noodles both was around here looking like the Nutty Professors.
They wasn't that big. I think they was under 300.
Shit, shit. Oodles and Noodles had a gastric bypass. So, baby, you gotta be what, over 200? Don't you gotta be over 100 and some 200 pounds overweight for them to give you that?
Only over 100 pounds. She got the sleeve, I believe.
Okay, baby, the sleeve, the whatever. Oodles and Noodles was thicker than a few Snickers. Shit, not just a Snicker. She was thicker than a few Snickers. Sure was.
I know her was talk. She was talking about it one time on her page.
You said what?
I remember her talking on her page about it.
Oh,
Well, not
I
on her page, but you know what I mean. Like in one of her lives, she was talking about it because one of the guys that was in the group was talking about having it, and she was like, "Yeah, man, don't listen to me, Deshaun. You got to shine for yourself." And I wondered did the guy have the surgery yet or not, but
I
But
don't believe
yeah,
shit, Noodles. And then she talking about some she wasn't. Baby, listen. When her sister said when remember when her and Baldy McPherson was arguing and stuff, and they was low key fake ass beefing. She said that Oodles and Noodles was 300 and some pounds.
yeah, she did say something like that. She did say she was, on the larger
And
side.
I seen pictures of Delilah. I know Delilah ass was a good shit, and she's short, so she had to weigh a good damn near 200, almost 300 pounds, and she short. And I seen pictures of Delilah ass. I know Delilah ass was she wasn't PHAT. I'm gonna tell you that she was the other fat.
And she wasn't juicy either. You know what I mean? Like, she was just fat. Okay, right.
Shit, she wasn't PHAT. She was the other goddamn fat. Mm-hmm. Why they trying to talk shit?
When people have the procedure and they end up getting like real, real slim and skinny, I be thinking like, okay, that's kind of proof that these people just was overeating versus people that get the procedure and they ain't they ain't got no issues like that. They gonna really break into watching some crazy stuff. Breaking into somebody's hotel room over a drug drug they had drugs in the car or whatever. That's crazy. But that's my thing is, you know that he
I had you on me.
oh, I
I
didn't
said
hear you
y'all
if you say
telling,
something.
telling Oodles and Noodles head she looking all cute and shit, and she over there looking like a hot ass mess.
You know, right? I couldn't imagine how long it take to take that hair down when they be having all that long hair in their head and all that extra stuff. Mm-mm.
It don't take much because she ain't got nothing to attach it to, so that shit just slip right on out. That shit just
No,
all they gotta do is put their hands in that shit, and that should be slipping right on out. They ain't got nothing to attach that shit to. Oh, bald headed ass cooters. Oh, bald headed ass cooter heads.
you said cooter head. Like raccoon or other cooter. Ah, but my thing is, what's name kids is out of control, but then she said that they wasn't. Because pretty much John's other daughter, what's her name? Oh God, is it no Symphony? That's my sister's name. What is it? Boy, what was? Oh God, it's right on the tip of my tongue. Damn, it's gonna come back to me. But yeah, I really would like to see some behavior modifications and a white woman in the back with the clipboard telling yes, that's the right way to obey. That's the right way to do this. Since you talking about you need a white woman behind Krishan stretching out his legs and doing all that. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. What she was saying about her sister. Her sister sounded like she was pigeon toed because she was walking on her tippy toes and stuff.
No, she said that her sister didn't walk until she was 3. That's what she said.
Oh, I heard that they put the braces on her legs at 3,
Uh,
and she said that's what she was familiar. She said they put the braces on her when she was 3 after she went through the whole skin graft issue and yeah, all that craziness. I'd be like, and then the thing about it is, I remember when when Krishan was about to transition back out to Baltimore, and she was telling them like, she when she get up in the morning and get showered and everything, that she wake the baby up if he not woke already, and she do the home weight, uh, the garbage disposal. No. Mm-mm.
Oh,
And I just fix him something. What the hell? And I don't know. Do you think not to change the subject? Do you think Jaden won't blue back? Because to me, she seems like she's just lonely.
hold on, I gotta unlock my car.
She ain't no matriarch. Cause she just be lying a lot. If she be more honest, I think people would respect her more. Sonya, like if she get respect her more, I think it'd be a totally different ball game. But since she doesn't, find any shoes, she move on to the next person or whatnot.
Oh, hold on, y'all, I gotta unlock my car. Give me a second.
Well, I just hope that I just hope they get their act together sooner than later. And I really, really, really just wish the chat and everything that be over there with Blue to be like, y'all could take a DNA test now. Y'all could take a DNA test now, and so he could know what's up before the baby's born. And I'm not saying this because I want to hurt, because
My thing is, regardless if it is or if it isn't, it's not gonna change who he is. I don't know why people think that he's gonna be more of a father. He's gonna look at how he treats her now that she's pregnant. That's gonna determine what type of father he's gonna be when the child is here. He's gonna put on all the shenanigans of being a good dad because that's what he do. He put on shenanigans. But he put on the shenanigans. But we know that that's exactly what that is, a shenanigan. It's not who he is in real life. Because look
exactly,
how he's treating his kids now. The ones that he couldn't wait to get home to, the ones that he's a good father to, the ones that everybody brags about him being an amazing father to, and all this and that and this and that. And look at how he treats them. That's not a sign of a good dad, if you ask me.
it's a fly by night dad.
That's not a sign of a good father. Oh, because he goes and plays a video game with Javon. That makes him a good father? No, it doesn't. No, it don't. At all. Ooh, I'm hot, y'all. It's 90 something degrees out.
He get like the sand is gonna set soon. Well, no, it's not. Let me stop lying. It's what clock is there, but I just think that he gonna keep running that game and trying to act like he the victim, and all this stuff. Everybody do stuff to him, as Blue say, every time. Somebody do it to me. Somebody did it to me. That's why.
Hmm.
And did you see the video when what Babyface was saying that they hate her?
When they say what?
That she said that her mommy and daddy don't love her. They hate her. They say they only love Javon.
Oh, that the baby.
Yeah, Journey said it.
Mm.
I don't know what they're gonna do with themselves because they just digging a bigger hole than a bigger hole. And for him to be hanging out and traveling with that much money can't be safe.
Hmm.
And when she was reading off her analytics, I was like, almost 100 countries was watching her. Most of them was black countries, but yet and still, she had some Canada. She had some people from UK. She had people from, of course, Louisiana, all the way down, back to Hillary. Like she was doing when she said that 1.3 million, I was like, what?
Who?
Krishan said she made the 1.3 million off the fight. And so yeah, so she was a bit happy. Um yeah. And she was like and Carly's gonna say she talked to Jovan and she told him a whole lot of something, talking about who's gonna drive 2 hours there to drop you off and then 2 hours back to put you back to sleep. No, no, no. She doesn't. If she didn't love you, she wouldn't be doing all that.
She told him what?
She Her sister said she was talking to Javon about his behavior and why did he steal that money from her. And she was like, he was started off like, you mean? She was like, this ain't about me. It's about your behavior and what you be doing because he was off the phone when I said it because Blue gave them each $100. So the $100 that he owed to them. Um yeah. And he was like, I guess I'll see them in court. They didn't give this one lady hers, but yeah.
He gave who $100?
He gave Journey and Jovan $100.
What the fuck is $100?
No, that's after he left $11,000. That I thought that he took the $500 out of that.
So my
And
thing is this:
why
you
are you
gave
giving a
your baby
child?
mama, you gave your baby mama with your two kids $11,000, but you give your alleged girlfriend, whatever you want to call her, 20 grand.
That part.
Where they do that at?
And now he acting like he want. Oh, and this some real stupid stuff he gonna say.
Where
Talking
they do
about
that at?
talking about he
We could have had a problem. Bitch, I need you to, in fact, I need you to increase because that child ain't even here. So I need you to increase the load.
well, that's how she ended up getting him to go up on it or whatnot, because she was like, if you giving this girl 12 hours, um, and she, she only making this little amount, then what the heck? You need to be paying me. You need to run it. So either you run it, or what I'm saying, your kid's gonna be sitting outside waiting on you.
She said, "Oh, your kids gonna be sitting outside your door."
What you say?
She said, "Oh, his kids gonna be sitting outside the door." That's what you said. She said,
Who? Jaden?
"Uh huh."
No, no. She didn't say nothing about no kids gonna be kids. She was saying that
I
after she said, you gonna pay me back, and he was like, well, I already got 200. I'll give you 200. And she was like, where you get 200 from? She was like, oh, my 100, and I took stole Journey's 100. And then he said something about somebody else. I don't know if it was Bodine or something. Somebody else he said he stole something from too. And she was like, what is it with you and this stealing? And he thought it was funny.
Well, you know his grandbaby is thief.
Well, I'm
Not
saying
that
that's
my ass was stealing. They used to call her.
I was like, they
She
just
was
don't get it.
acting
And I don't think
she was
they'll
stealing
ever get
so good. They said she was stealing so good she opened up a store with all the shit she had stole. Now, let me quit talking shit about that.
who was doing that.
Who's Lisa, the queen of the boost?
I bet, because she was teaching them how to take the barcode out the pens.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, lady, you don't need to be giving nobody
And she
advice.
had the knockoffs, and she'll have them go in the store with the real shit on. I mean, with the knockoffs on. Take off the knockoffs and put on the real shit. That's what they say. I don't know. That's what I heard in the street. She said Blue gives her the money on stream and take it back when they get off. Baby, she the brokest looking bitch I done ever seen with money. She just look dirty. I'm sorry, y'all. I be trying. That girl look dirty. She just look dirty.
Beyond that, I know she was like, what's up with you and the stealing? And he was just like, he shrugged his shoulders and started laughing.
Mm-hmm.
But he gonna, I'm telling you, he gonna learn. I said, let him steal out the store. You better let him take him to jail. If you with me, shoot, I'm gonna just, I'm gonna be like, yeah, take his ass. Is he want to steal? I heard,
Mm-hmm.
I heard Mr. Sappho went off
I would
on
tell him,
Carlissa so bad today.
don't Mr.
But
Schofield work with juvenile?
I might be saying it wrong. Her husband, Carlissa's husband.
Because I'm gonna say one thing about it. My son charged he bought a transformer for $389.
Who was
After
trying
you
to pick up a transformer?
girl, he bought some transformer. It was
Who,
$387. He
Blue
charged
was
my
trying to pick him up?
baby. When I say it didn't even get delivered, but I bet you that ass whooping did. I bet you can't pay him to order nothing on my credit card again. That was 5 years ago. He ain't never ordered nothing else and he's about to be 14. Don't play. Uh-uh.
Uh-uh. I
I
feel bad for that. Somebody just looked in there. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. But yeah. Oh yeah. And earlier today, she was talking about. I know she was bragging talking about her son know how to talk and say this and that. She gonna he telling John, up me, trying to say pick me up instead of saying pick me up, me up, me up. And I'm like, what the hell? And then when she was cooking that little funky food, go talking about don't be selfish. Other people gotta eat.
She said that to who?
The baby.
Mm-mm. Mm. No, no, no.
But this is who you want to have a kid with. Okay. Here. As good as he.
You already know they about to take her baby. When
I hope.
Carlissa told Jaden, this is a surrogate for you and Blue. She was your surrogate. Oh, no. Not your surrogate. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting.
Very. 'Cause you know I'd be like side eyeing everything they be talking about. Like,
But use the word surrogate. Hmm.
and I didn't hear, not Carlos, I didn't hear, Jaden saying going against it or saying, "Girl,
Uh-huh.
I don't want to take care of that girl, baby."
Did she want? Did she want?
I'm like,
She didn't deny it not one time. That's why I was like, surrogate, huh?
I think the money he be giving her is to put in the bank on her side of the bank. I don't be thinking that's really him giving her money.
Because how many times he done gave you $20,000 and your car ain't even working?
Who home girl car ain't working already?
Chicken Bone Daisy, he done gave you 20 grand. If he been giving you 20 grand since you been since he been out December, January, February, March, April, May, he done gave you $120,000 and you ain't got shit to show for it, my girl. Uh-uh. You ain't the smartest crayon in the box. You ain't the brightest crayon in the box, boo.
She ain't even a crayon in the box. She in one of them off wax, those wax kind of colors, ones that you can't really color in the lines with because they so waxy. Yeah,
Oh,
that's what the bay is. I
so
said
maybe
she not even a crayon in the box.
anybody else, I know me. You give me $120,000, baby. You don't know I had $120,000 because I'm a baby. I'm gonna be on almost a milli by now.
I think he like to keep his women stagnant at a certain time.
Hmm.
How may we help you? Oh, okay.
Hmm. Mm-hmm.
What food was nasty? The little meatloaf circles, or the
What
chicken
is
she
that?
called
What the boy
herself that
call
was
them meatloaf
crispy?
patties? That boy call them meatloaf patties.
Mm-hmm. The little miniature meatloaf things.
Baby, I wouldn't eat none of that shit she cooked. Sitting there mixing up her witch's brew. That just shows how men are just ignorant. One thing about it, back in the day, your granddaddy and your daddy them told you, your mama told you about eating from people, especially because you don't know. You can't eat from everybody because of their intent when they cook. Mm-mm. Mm. If you got a nasty disposition in the kitchen, I'm not even shit you prepared. Not nothing. Nothing in my eating that you prepare at all. Especially if you got a nasty disposition. Mm-mm.
But you leave it up to them that everybody else is wrong and they jealous, just jealous of them.
Hmm. Jealous of who?
Nevaeh.
Hmm. Um,
It's about to hit the fan in a couple of months. I can already see it.
jealous of her for what though?
You said what?
Jealous of her for what?
I don't know. You know they be thinking. For
You're
me, it
jealous
is.
for what? You living in Lucifer's house. You supposed to always have money, but you ain't never got shit. You're wearing all his ex's clothing. I'm just trying to figure out what is it to be jealous of. Somebody help me out.
So
What
you,
is it to be jealous of? And I'm asking out of curiosity because I can't figure this shit out. What am I be jealous of?
that's the same question I asked.
Hmm. Because I damn sure don't see what you could be jealous of. I don't. She ain't got. Who gonna be jealous of chicken on dirty feet? She dirty. I ain't
That's
never
a,
gonna be jealous. You could never be jealous of a dirty bitch.
I don't see that you feel over there. I prefer to keep shoes on in the house or socks.
Hmm.
I said I don't know why she don't like to keep shoes on her feet or socks and just be
I
walking
can
around
go
getting dirty.
barefoot around, but I can show you the bottom of my damn feet. My floors ain't dirty.
Mine ain't either.
I don't
And
like to wear shoes in the house. I feel like it's disrespectful to wear shoes in the house. I don't like to wear shoes in the house. But I grew up like that. You remove your shoes before you step in somebody's house. I grew up like that. So that's just out of respect. Before you step into anybody's house, you remove your shoes. But they don't think like that. They just over there. And like you say, the only reason she had somebody come in there and clean that house is because she had wasted all that stuff. That was it.
Can you
That
hear
was
me? Oh, I'm
uh-huh.
sorry. I got a call. I'm sorry.
Mm.
She
Oh,
still, she still don't look that big. I mean, like I said before, she was poking her belly out, and she act like she using this pregnancy as an excuse to eat whatever she wanted to eat and just be a glutton. But in the pictures, videos you see with her and her baby daddy in different places, she looked like she didn't have no clothes, and she was not smiling. She was all like ground, like ooh.
listen, I know women right now, and men that live from pillow to post. Okay, yeah, I know what living from pillow to post means.
Uh huh.
So I know people that live from pillow to post. She was a woman that lived from pillow to post because she got too comfortable when she finally had a bed to sleep in. When she finally had a kitchen to cook in. That's because she been living from pillow to post for so long. And
She
let's just
claims
be
she
real.
claims she hasn't, but it doesn't make sense to me that if you got your own place, that you would stay over there, even if he's not there.
You got your own place. Ain't no goddamn way you gonna stay over in Lucifer's Inn. And we know that. If you got your own place, ain't no way you gonna stay over there in Lucifer's Den. Oh Lord, this thing was recording everything I was saying. Maybe they was like, who the hell? What is she talking about? I'm glad they didn't see him. 'Cause they would have thought I was talking about somebody at the job. I was at my job and they reported everything I said. They live from pillar to post.
Oh Lord.
Ooh, baby, let me erase this. This is why I do not like these phones. Y'all phones, these iPhones is nosy.
But oh, I don't know. I was like I meant to ask
I'm out front. All right. Okay. So I was off. Yeah.
ouch. Oh shoot, my
And
back hurt.
she need to start wearing bras. She too young for her titties to be hanging to the floor. Baby, then by the look of her mama, baby, Blue better be looking like that's what she gonna look like when she get older. She gonna
You
look just like that woman.
think her mom look old?
But you ain't seen her.
You talking about the white lady, right?
Let me put a picture of her up in here so you can see what she look like.
Up and stuff. She looked young.
There she go. Now I'm just playing. That ain't her. Hold on. Ooh, dang, it's on my other phone.
You know what? That's how Carlissa looked when she first walked up and woke up that morning talking that trash. That's exactly how she looked. Or better yet, she looked like Bebop. Is it Bebop that be with Barney? Is it
Uh, Baby Bop.
Baby Bop? That's how she looked.
Hold on.
Go back and look how she was holding her mouth was just hanging, chin dangling.
Dang, it might be in my other phone.
And I was like, Carlissa, pull it together.
But y'all, this is what took me out. I knew it was something I wanted to talk to y'all about. Wait a minute. This took me out, y'all. This AI picture of her book. This AI picture of somebody reading her book. Y'all, that picture is AI.
I know because
Get it?
why have that corona in the head like that?
That's AI like a mug.
She would have been better.
Like, you so stupid. You just told us what one of your pages is. You so stupid. Y'all so dumb. You just had to get a review. You had to put something. So then I said, okay, well, let me go and read the review. I'm going to read it to y'all. Let me go read the review.
Is
Okay.
it the same one she had before?
Oh, she got a new one. She got another 5-star review. Let me read it to y'all.
All by her husband. I'm just joking.
I don't even think it was her husband. It was her or somebody she know. Hold on. It says by somebody named Jonathan Philpush. Oh, now they put a name on it. Okay, so they didn't have no name on it. So then they made up a name. Okay, that was nice. It says, hold on, because she only got 3 reviews. So Jonathan Philpush, huh? Okay, what a name. Carlissa has led a very interesting life, and she had to have smarts about her to make it where she is today. Interesting story.
Mm-mm.
And I promise y'all that ain't what it said before. Let me see if I got the first one. Let me see. They went back and hold on, because that is not what the hell it said before. I promise it didn't. Hold on, let me see if I can find it in this phone. Uh-uh. Mm-mm. Mm, dang. It might be in my other phone, and that phone's dead. It might be in my other phone, y'all. But I'm going to post it, because then you went back and put a name on it. Jonathan Philspish. Baby, who is Jonathan Philspish? Who is that?
It sounded like you saying Jonathan smells some fish.
Jonathan Philspish. That's what it says. Jonathan Philspish. And the only review they've ever put is Carlissa's book.
He finally it's crawling up at the top right here. Let's get that spider.
I'm like, girl, she got this whole AI picture, and that don't look like Jonathan. That don't look like nobody named. And so it's once a month she get a review. Once a month she get a review. Oh, okay.
After she begged people to get the information on it. If you want me to buy a book, I shouldn't have to pay for it. Like, if I'm doing promo for you, at least let the sister back in the gate.
Child, because it's a lie. Because it's a lie. It's a lie. This girl better come on. Tell her my baby.
When you was outside with her, but just thought it was 1790.
Hold on, I'm trying to find it. Child. So this is what I'm trying to understand. You said you moved to California at the age, because y'all know I got some shout out to sis for giving me the little inserts to the book. So look, this the little inserts to the book, just so y'all know.
Hey, Pam
I
Pam.
just get on here and read little bits and pieces with y'all. I
Welcome.
really just don't. I really don't. When I'm not on here with y'all, I don't. I didn't read this shit. I can't get jiggy with this shit.
You gotta do hard, King Hard shake to it. Ah,
I can't get jiggy with this shit. Okay, so she's saying that she moved to California when she was 5 years old, right? But how do a 5 year old be like, the move to California was meant to be a blessing? My mother had painted it a bright violet smoke, telling me stories of how many lives would change. The bath in golden sunlight in skies that seem endless and free. Girl, listen, who was the people that wrote this? Who did I tell y'all wrote this book? What was the name of it? Who I told y'all wrote this book?
and was it Angelic Soul?
No, it was Gloria Jeffries and uh Tanya R. Willis with Idea Pro Creative Writings. Okay, that's who sub writ the book. Was written by Carlissa, sub written by Gloria Jeffries, and sub written by Tanya Sharon R. Willis. So, y'all remember we went back and we looked up these people, right? Because
Mm-hmm.
we were kind of like, what? And I told you, she said that she was running a special for people that had whatever to basically help them rewrite their books. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. So we know that they threw a lot of this shit in AI that Carlissa told them, and it came just by the reading of the book. You can tell it's some BS just by how it's read, how it reads, just by how it reads. It don't even read like it was wrote by a creative storyteller. The move to California was meant to be a blessing. My mother had painted it in bright, vivid strokes, telling us stories on how our life would change the moment we arrived. She spoke of palm trees swaying in the warm breezes, streets bathed in golden sunlight, and skies that seemed endless and free. Who even talk like that? Who talk like that? We know that bitch don't talk like that. So we already know how it was written. In her mind, California was the place where dreams could take shape, where the hardships of the world of our past could be left behind, erased by the opportunity that awaited us. Every word she spoke carried hope. I promised that our family could finally breathe, finally thrive. But life rarely follows the script we imagined in our minds. Within weeks of arising, the first cracks begin to show. At first, there were small, little tensions that meant they seemed insignificant to anyone else. Arguments over where the couch should go, who was supposed to go to the store, or how to organize the kitchen became flashpoints.
That's crazy.
Now, this is a 5 year old. You 53 years old telling about your move when you was 5 year old, 5 years old. Now, mind you, I lived in Louisiana, I lived in Mississippi, I lived in Minnesota. Okay. I remember very little bit about, like, I remember living in Mississippi. We lived like on a farm. We had like animals and horses and stuff like that. But as far as the dynamics of my mom and my
Hey,
dad,
Miss D. Real.
I don't remember that. I remember living in Louisiana and us living in, where we lived at. And I remember like my mom's best friends, of course, and stuff like that. But all the like telling my story about my life, I couldn't go all the way back until, and some people can. Listen, I'm just saying the shit don't sound like her. That's all I'm saying. It do sound like somebody else wrote this story. That's all I'm saying. She said, let me see. Arguments over the couch, da, 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 da. Each disagreement carried more weight than it should. Heavy was unspoken stress and frustration that has been building inside both my parents. My mother, determined and strong, tried to hold everything together while my father bore the weight in silence. The strain pulling at his composure in ways I could sense even at 5. The tension happening, but I could feel it pressing down on us, seeping into the corners of the rooms we had once explored with wonder. The excitement of our new life was slowly being replaced by unease. The sense of possibility was giving way to anxiety. As the reality of our new circumstances began to sink in, and then things began to unravel. My mom, usually fierce and unshakable,
Mm-mm. I don't even.
began to flatter. She has spent years convincing herself that this move will solve everything, but California would be the place where her dreams became reality. But reality was the way of exposing cracks no one seen coming. One evening, my father came home with the news that would shatter the fragile optimism she had been holding on to. He had been fired after an accident at work, a mistake would partly due to his own forgetfulness and carelessness felt catastrophic at the moment.
Mm-mm-mm. Hot mess.
The disappointment etched across my mother's face was something I've never seen before, a mixture of fear, anger, and disbelief. Even at my tender age, I could sense the shift. My father's habits, once easy to overlook, now seemed magnified by the weed he smoked that made him forgetful, the clumsy mistakes that could no longer be dismissed as a minor. Baby, she said her daddy lost his job back then because he was smoking the weed. That's what she said.
Oh, he used to.
Ooh, she said that made him forgetful, honey. That's what she said. Um, the clumsy mistakes that could no longer be dismissed as minor. Bills began to pile up, and suddenly the excitement of the first apartment and the very symbol of the new life of independence transformed into a looming source of fear. Will we be able to make it? Would California really be the promised land my mother had imagined, or had we stepped into something far more complicated than she or any of us were ready for? Baby, who wrote this? Who really wrote this? Cause I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. Okay, 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 okay. Who wrote this? Hold on, y'all. I forgot about you, girl. I'm coming. My bad. Yeah, Michaela's at the library. Oh Lord. Okay, I'm coming. I can't, y'all. Yes, this is her book. This is her book. This is the first I read y'all. Well, we had read chapter one, child, which was nothing. But this was in her chapter two. This was in
Shit,
her chapter two of the book.
that should be under introduction.
First of all, I told y'all it was a pamphlet. First of all, listen. Hmm. Um, what it say? Uh, Hold on, y'all. Um,
I don't know why she's dressing that introduction up as a chapter.
this is chapter two.
That's what I'm saying.
The first chapter was chapter one was
When after he had the baby outside,
who?
Blue. You know what? If I was Christian, I would threaten the whole family. I was like, you sending that over the website. I could get the FBI on your ass for sending that. So I would tread lightly.
Hold on, where am I at, y'all? The weight of the responsibility pressed down on him, and the stress began to show in every movement, every word, every tense pause in the apartment. As the days went by, the arguments between my parents became louder and more frequent. At first, it was just raised voices, like a storm brewing on the horizon, but soon a fragile sense of stability we had tried to build. I remember lying in bed at night, listening to their voices echo through the thin walls. I would pull the covers over my head. Yeah, I can't. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Hoping to drown out the sound of the anger, but it was impossible to ignore. The words hit me like punches, each other heavier than the last. I don't understand why they were fighting so much, but I knew it was about more than furniture or groceries. One night I overheard them arguing about money. The apartment was dark except for a dim glow of the street lamps outside. My mother's voice was sharp, trembling with frustration. She told my father that we didn't have enough to pay the rent and that she had tried to find a job, but no one seemed to be hiring. I can't do this alone, she said. Her voice is breaking. We can't survive like this. You can drive. I think I just drunk for somebody else's cup. Why? It was on my desk. I thought it was mine. And then I put it in my mouth. I said, what the fuck is that?
Mm.
Oh, that's nasty. So gross. I'm very disgusted, actually. It do sound like a fantasy story. Hold on, y'all. Let me switch. Why you people bigger from because I dropped her off on the way to work. I've been sitting outside for 30 minutes. You ain't not been outside for 30 minutes. Ew, that was so nasty. 5:45. That was so disgusting. I forgot. I got here at 5:45. Ew, what is
Mm.
put those up? It's crazy, mom. So I'm alive. Let me stop talking. Yeah, I'm so mad. I don't know what that was. It tasted like spit, honestly. Oh my god. Oh. That's so disgusting. I'm so disgusted.
Why would you pick something up
Because
that?
it was on my desk and I had a Sprite earlier. I thought that's what it was. The last sips of the Sprite. Okay. It was a clear liquid.
Mm.
Plan of God, you just bless my tongue.
Okay, hold on, y'all. Let me finish this because I only got like a few more lines left.
What you doing?
Reading colors to insert from her book, or her first two chapters. Um, let me see. Hold on, y'all. Where was I at? What was she talking about? The storm inside the apartment, blah blah blah. The words hit me like punches, each one heavier than the last. I didn't understand why they were fighting so much, but I knew. Oh, wait a minute.
Mhm.
Oh, hold on. My mother's voice was sharp, trembling with frustration. She told my father that she did not have enough to pay the rent. They did that she tried to find a job, but no one seemed to be hiring. I can't do this alone, she said, her voice breaking. We can't survive like this. I'm trying. My father shout back, his frustration spilling over. Do you think I like this? Do you think I want to be out there every day getting turned away? Hold on, getting turned away. I'm doing everything I can. Maybe we should go back to Ohio, he said quietly, almost as if he afraid of the words themselves. At least we'd have a roof over our heads. The thought of going back to Ohio, back to her parents' house, back to the life she had fought too hard to escape was unbearable for my mother. She had spent she had spent years trying to escape what was wait break free from the limitations of her past, and moving back felt like admitting defeat. I'm not going back there, she snapped, with her voice sharp and full of anger. I can't, I didn't come all this way out here just to fail and run back with my tail between my legs. Her words hit my father hard. He was feeling like weight of providing for a family in a city that seemed vast, indifferent, and overwhelming. But that's as far as I got. So that was really. I'm with you. That sounds like a fantasy story. It just. I mean, where is the?
Like she took some words out of a Telemundo thing and then just inserted herself where she needed to.
Yeah, like it was like a Telemundo. You're right. Like it's some kind of Telemundo show or something. Because I'm like, what? Hold on. This is not. What?
Y'all know my chick already. That's the ice cream for that. Y'all know my chick already. She told me I could write it. Oh Lord.
Some.
He took one out of here.
Mhm. Is it on the floor over there? Look in that door. Yeah, right.
Oh,
Yep, it sure did look like it. Do sound like a little Telemundo. Like she just was.
This is what I wanted to say. I swear it sounds a little AI-ish, but I don't want, because I'm not trying to mess up nobody's little whatever. But yeah, not what it's supposed to be.
Well, she'd be so quick to talk about somebody. Now that looked like something that should be shredded up and put in a piano.
Baby, listen, I don't know how much of it is any of it is. We're talking about it. Yeah, so yeah, yeah, the professional basketball player dad's house. Oh, and he invited him over to come hang out for a little while. So it's good. Don't move my notes. I don't go back to work till Thursday.
So with that time, you could figure out the days you want to go live, the times you want to go live,
Yeah,
the topics you want to talk about.
I'm just gonna read. Like and I'm gonna get back up Auntie Mumu's house because we don't never be over there. So and that one's kind of like Auntie Mumu's house is kind of like a blank canvas because we never, we don't really never. I don't never really post on there. I don't do nothing. So I'm just gonna. I wanna use that to kind of get away from talking about um just all the other drama. I do. But the
And you
only
could
thing
click.
that Auntie Mumu House is, and Auntie Mumu House isn't monetized or anything like that. So I could just actually blank it back out. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Still for my name.
Well, a lot of your old stuff you could re-upload in shorts and put them on TikTok, and then they'll transfer over to the short program. But they say you make more money like longer stories, and you could start doing like reviews in the neighborhood. Like that
Mm-hmm.
one drink place you went to,
Mm-hmm.
or
And
whatever that was that you
I'm just,
ordered. It sounded
I'm
good.
gonna do that because that's more like just, you know, it's not celebrity gossip. You know what I'm saying? I just
But to be honest with you, those other ones they make more money and they than the gossip sector. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah, I just like that. I really want to just, honestly, y'all, document my journey just getting back out here in life because I have actually been um, locked away for the last 4 years after my dad's passed. Life changed for me. It shifted. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Even though I've been out here, I still been me. I haven't been me, if that makes sense. You know. So
Trust me, and that's something that can really get out there too. You know what I'm saying? And
what did you do with that? Is that bad? So I just want to
ooh,
get shift. Shift things up a little bit. Life is shaking, y'all, and I'm trying to shake with
they used to have that song about Mariah Carey. I gotta shake it off.
You gotta shake it up. So
Have
I
a good one, Miss D. Real.
didn't.
We probably catch you later, huh?
Huh?
I said she said she was going into work.
Oh,
She said she'll catch us on the replay.
oh,
I
okay.
was saying like around this time you probably gonna get ready to go back and cook dinner. and tell us you're gonna be back at the late night.
I am. That's what I was about to say. Anyway, I was just looking at the time, like, oh, it's 6:30. I'll be back in the late night, y'all.
Exactly.
I will be back on the late night. I have to. I didn't even make monetization last month, y'all. So I gotta do better. I gotta do better. So
It be
I got.
stuff to it be a lot of stuff to talk about. Like, trust
It's just
me,
I've been
and
just
I can't wait till you
like
spit. Your
I
other one sounds good too.
yeah, like I said, I just been going through my own stuff. You know what I'm saying?
I'm the same way. I got everything. My
Just
sister
like
bought me new camera, everything. I haven't done anything with it. I've been having it for years. And it's like, and it's sad because I was like, okay, I keep saying that I'm gonna do these things. Like for instance, there's a lot of things go around, and my special one of my specialties is I do resources. So I get all of them and I just share them. Out here we're doing a lot of free different programs for people to go back to school. I didn't know Stanford College University offer free classes too.
I didn't know that either.
Yes, I have to send you the flyer. Yeah, and it's from humanities to all kinds of stuff. And I was like, there's so many things out there, and some people hoard information, but I'm not a hoarder when it comes to that information. I just share it, and I share it to anybody that
I
wants
need
it,
to
want to
take.
hear it.
I need to get my one of my degrees. I only need 4 classes, and then to get my other degree, I only need 2 classes. So really, out of the 4 classes, I really only need 4 classes to get 2 degrees.
So yeah, and did I ever tell you I wanted to be a midwife?
I want to be a midwife so bad. I've been
But
really thinking
but
about
guess
going back
what?
to school.
They are releasing an associate degree midwife program,
Oh wow.
so I don't have to go no 6 years.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, I'm gonna go to the information thing and find out, what all is required or whatnot, and try to get
Mm-hmm.
into the program while I'm off until like I have my hopefully I have my hernia fixed soon. And there's so many different type of hernias. Like I have a hiatal hernia that fucks your life up. I
What is
had I
that?
had pneumonia 10 times in the last year because of my hernia.
Mm-hmm.
And so I was just thinking like, oh, yeah, you're starting to sound like a robot. That means like, yeah, we need to get off the phone.
You said I'm trying to. I'm starting to sound like a robot.
Yeah, I said you're starting to sound like the robot, the Matrix.
Oh, probably where I'm at because I'm driving.
But
But
yeah,
we're gonna be back late night.
yeah,
Oh, you
and
know
then
why I'm talking about that?
I gotta find you on Instagram, and I be trying to avoid going on Instagram because I don't be wanting nobody to hit me up. Because I be slide in, slide out, get my information, and go out. But I'm gonna I have to send my number to you over there, or tonight when we get on, I can send it in the backstage right here, my number, so you could be able to, text me or whatever when you about to be come online, so I
Well,
could.
don't you got my number?
You said do I
Don't
have
you got
what?
my number? Don't you got my number?
No, 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 I don't. Give
I
it to
think
me tonight, and
I
text
just put it in the,
text
I just
Dre and
put it
tell him
in
I'm
the
gonna
back
step on the
chat.
street when I see him.
I just put it in the back chat.
Okay, hold on, let me.
I thought I had gave you my. I thought you had my number. Baby, I
Where's
be
my?
listen. I trust me. I don't be worried about no weird people get my numbers because baby, my block game is so goddamn strong.
It's like ching ching.
Baby, if I don't know how to hit nothing else on either phone, I know how to hit block. Okay. So, baby, I don't be stressing nothing. People be like, Auntie, don't get your baby. I don't stress nothing. Okay. And only a few people got my direct number. Everybody else get my business. You got my direct number. Brown Eyes got my direct number. Somebody else got my direct. It's a few people that got my direct number that can directly get in contact with me. Nephew, sis can directly get in contact with me. The other ones are my business phones where you can get in contact with me on that number, but it goes through kind of like a screening process before it gets to me.
Like a Google number.
It's not so yeah, it's kind of like that, but my my daughters and stuff, they don't be playing that. They be like, they better leave a message. They better text. So, but certain people got my direct number.
Got it. Here, I'm gonna send you mine.
But we are going to be on the late night tonight, y'all. I gotta do better. I gotta do better. This is gonna be so I'm gonna try to get sis and nephew up on the late night. I'm about to go call them now. Try to see if they gonna want to come on the late night tonight. Y'all know by the thumbnail if they coming up or not. Um, no. I'm before I go late night, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna go watch my baby. The Real Housewives of Atlanta, baby, been good. Okay, listen, if y'all ain't caught up, it's been messy. It's been good, but I'm gonna tell y'all honestly, K Michelle. I don't think she's ready to be a housewife. Honestly, I don't think K Michelle is ready to be a housewife. I don't think she don't have enough tough skin. K Michelle is she just not tough enough for the housewife. And they
I
don't
don't know
even
why she wasn't, because when she was on Love and Hip Hop, she was a mess.
who K Michelle?
Yes.
But that's not housewives. But that's not housewives, guys. Love and Hip Hop girlies couldn't stand what housewives did. Yeah, I don't think I'm with that. I don't think Love and Hip Hop's reading and shading. No, yeah, they can't compete. They can't
But you know,
compete.
back then when she was on there, it was mostly people in relationships.
When
It was
K
like she used
Michelle,
to fight with
I can't even
Rashida
remember
all the
what K
time.
Michelle did on there. K Michelle, remember when K Michelle came on there? That's when she was really talking about getting away from the abusive one, Memphis. Oh, from Memphis Bleak. Yeah, so she was on there like about her starting over, getting away from him, and then remember the issues with it is that Rashida and all them didn't believe her. Remember you that? Right. So the only but she was like she wasn't like a big thing on there though. She was big when she came on Love and Hip Hop, but the only reason that she was seen as like a leader and all this stuff is because she was going against them because of what they were saying about her and not believing her in a relationship. But Housewives is like they I feel like Love and Hip Hop, their issues are like very specific to certain things. If
I stopped watching it like
they're
2 seasons after Nene left.
yeah, housewives reads are different. Right. It's generation.
It's a mature type of thing.
Yeah,
Like
like
it's
you
still
gotta
like these things you can say in the office and not get in trouble.
Say Dad, you're gonna have to text me those numbers because there's no way for me. It won't let me put them in my phone. So just text my
Okay,
phone number.
I'll
But you
send them.
can talk with
I'll send you both of them. And the only difference is one is a Android and one is a what's the name?
yeah, loving. She said loving hip hop. They fight, but they don't fight on Housewives. They were. Yeah they read because Portia and them Portia shit. Portia used to fight and shit. Nene fought. Portia fought.
Yeah, back in the day.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
Shamia, I was
they
reading
used to be
somewhere
that.
that
They used to
Shamia
be. Kim
and
used to try to make them fight. Kim used to try to set them off to make them fight so she could do her white girl tears.
exactly, is Shamia and Portia not friends no more?
No, and I don't like it. I don't like
I don't
that.
like that either. I hope that's
I
just
don't
like
like that.
just a
I
short
don't really
story.
like. I really, really don't like that. Like
Does it have anything to do with Simon?
something to do with Simon, and then also last season they brung up some stuff between Mama Diane and Mama Sonia. I think that's Shemia's mom name. But you know they used to be best friends,
Yes, I
and
know. When I mean tight, like
they
then.
fell out. They fell out over some business stuff over them daycares.
Mm,
Hmm.
yeah, I used to watch it, but I have seen it. It's
And
this
then somebody
one
brought it up.
content creator. He do a real good, like putting it together, like not talking about it, like when they got something coming up, and he would say, he was like, "Girl, Housewives is back." He was like,
Mhm.
"Housewives of Atlanta is back to where it used to be." Yes, yes, yes. I
I
knew
ain't
they had it in
gonna lie.
them.
I ain't gonna lie, y'all. Listen, cause I ain't gonna lie. The last 3 seasons. Okay, so the season, cause Drew been on there. What 4 seasons now? I think
Yeah,
she
because
been
I
on there since season 12. Season 12 wasn't that good. Season 13 wasn't that good. No, season 13 wasn't that good. Season 14 wasn't that good. Season 15 wasn't that good to me. Honestly, because they was trying to, because you got to remember they was still trying to find the dynamics of the housewives. So you got to remember Angela Oakley joined, Drew joined, who else joined? Um, what's her name? Kelly. Um,
Kelly Rowland.
no, that's the girl. Ain't that girl
Oh,
the girl named Kelly? Yeah. Yeah, she just joined last or this year. She joined. She joined season 15 last year. Oakley. Her and Angela Oakley came on season 15.
hmm, that's crazy. I gotta start watching it. I got it on through Paramount Plus, and I think I got Peacock. I'll watch it on Peacock
Girl,
because I've never watched that channel. I never watched that
but
service.
when I say honestly, it is back to like. So okay, so Portia is like she's trying to be like the Nene Leakes. She's trying to be like the Nene. She's trying to be like the Nene of Housewives.
Mm,
So she's trying to like which Portia is. I don't know. I don't know if I can say Portia's carrying the franchise,
she is. It's
but she
wait,
is.
Phaedra came back, right?
Yeah, now Phaedra, but you know, Phaedra and Portia always been a good dynamic.
Oh yes.
I've
What they used to
always
call her?
loved Phaedra and Portia made like what was that season 8 season whatever season that they became freaking Frank
Yep. I used to
until
call my kids that when they was little.
until Phaedra. Only thing about Phaedra is Phaedra don't like to like admit that she did something or said something or whatever. Because
Hmm.
remember Phaedra and Portia was freaking frack until Phaedra went back and said what Portia had said about Candy and Todd. Now I'm gonna say this. The shit Portia said about Candy and Todd, what ended up happening?
Was it true?
It was true.
They had a dungeon.
Well, you know, they remember then they was like, we take that lemons and make lemonade. And remember they did the little dungeon. They did the dungeon thing. But remember she was like said that they wanted, you know, that they be doing Three is Fun.
Hmm.
And they do be doing Three is Fun. And he was doing Three is Fun and he fell in love with the fun of the three. That's what they say. That's the rumor. I don't know.
Mm.
That the fun of the three end up being who he was messing with without the fun of the one of number one. He, you know, number
I
three.
wonder was it that surrogate they had?
No, it wasn't the surrogate because you know
Because
the
you know he was
surrogate.
looking at her extra. She was like really trying to keep him away from her for some reason.
The surrogate. That's because he was. I don't know. I don't know. I can't say it was the surrogate. No, it wasn't the surrogate because the surrogate. You know, she ended up having cancer, and she ended up beating cancer, and that's who Shamia is. Shamia's trying to. They trying to figure out the stuff with the surrogate now with Shamia. They because you know Shamia, she only had. I guess they had got her another surrogate, and the surrogate ended up
You
losing
talking
the
about what's the
baby.
name of the other surrogate?
Huh?
Um, Todd and them. They got another surrogate.
No, Shamia and okay, so
Oh,
you
I was
know
talking about
Shamia,
Todd and
but
them. The
I'm
one that
saying you know Shamia and Porsche, not Porsche, Shamia and Candy used the same surrogate.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah, but I was talking about what's the name. Uh, I'm wondering, did they use the same person?
They did. They used the same surrogate, Shamia and Candy. They had the same surrogate.
Oh, okay.
And then when the surrogate, one of the reasons Shamia baby had to be born early was because the surrogate had cancer.
Oh wow.
Hmm.
She stopped being a surrogate pretty much because of that.
Well, she owns a surrogate company. Like she's the owner of it. Like she got a lot of different women that's lined up, like whatever. So she owns the surrogate company, and she like does the surrogate for the stars.
And that's the taller, dark skinned lady, right?
You can't go around. You can't go turn around and go another way. 'Cause my baby is still waiting. It's almost an hour.
I'm gonna have to check it out and see what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Especially since my other show's about to go on hiatus. I'll be watching the sci-fi shows and they about to be over, so I guess I'll creep over and see what's going on over there. I tried to get into Euphoria, but that's too much emotions going on there. London, you in your room? Oh.
Well, y'all, let me get up off of here, and I'll be back tonight. I love y'all.
All right. See you. Hear from you later.
All right, talk to
All
you
right.
later.
Bye, everyone.
Bye, everybody. See y'all tonight. Be looking for the late night. Okay. See y'all later. Love y'all. Peace.